Good evening, everyone, and welcome to another episode of Pokemon Rebuilders. As always, I'm your host and GM, Youngster Groudon, and tonight I'm joined by my wonderful friends and players. We have Strider.
Go to sleep. Actually, please don't go to sleep.
We
Please don't go.
have Nyx.
No!
We have Frey.
Eat a salad.
And we have Himbo.
Good evening, everybody.
Well, at least one of us had a standard greeting.
Why you gotta show us up by being normal, man?
Why can't you just be abnormal? Hey, Blitzy. So how are we all doing tonight?
I'm excited.
Yeah!
You and I
I'm
both.
eating a salad.
I am so excited for tonight. I am really hoping what I hope happens gets to happen. I'm not going to say it because I don't want to jinx it, but I'm hopeful. Because I've been working on it all day and I've been thinking of ideas.
Heck yeah.
Alright. So then, I suppose in that case, if there's nothing further in terms of shenanigans and wasting time and ice breaking.
Oh, there's plenty of that, but let's do the Pokemon game first.
Amen to that.
Wait, what?
I'll explain when you're older.
It has
I'm
been
older now.
100 years since Grand Meteor Delta has struck the Earth and laid waste to society. People and Pokemon have retreated into underground bunkers called cloisters to survive and wait out the devastation. There they have waited and planned for the time they would one day re-emerge into the new world. To this end, the Rebuilder Corps was formed with the purpose of exploring, charting, settling, and rebuilding society in the new world for humans and Pokemon alike. Among them are our heroes, Layla the Survivalist, Jakob the Caretaker, Toshiko the Scientist, and Ace the Salvager and Cece the Tactician. However, as the cloisters open up to this strange and harsh new world, the Rebuilders may find it not as empty as they had initially imagined. Which brings us to the recap. When we last left our heroes, they had just received some Firium Z from Heatran after making a heck of a good cookie. However, afterwards, the Pokemon decided to test the party's mettle. The fight started off with just the Magmar, some Pyroar, and the Quilava. And they made for some tough opponents, but our heroes were starting to take the upper hand. And that's when, suddenly, two Typhlosions showed up and joined the battle, and they proved to be some seriously fearsome opponents, dodging almost everything our heroes had to throw at them and dealing out some devastating blows. And in the midst of that fight, suddenly, another but slightly different Typhlosion joined the fray. In the midst of that, our heroes were able to overcome and prove triumphant against the Typhlosion, capturing them as well. And then they made friend with the Typhlosion, with the strange Typhlosion, which they discovered to be a Hisuian Typhlosion. Deciding to go with Toshiko because they shared similar goals, our heroes exited the cave and made their way back out, where they found Jess and Jamie from Team Satellite lounging on the beach. After a brief scuffle with them, Jamie and Jess decided to depart before things got too escalated. And so from there, our heroes decided to find their way up the mountain. But they found their path blocked by some warring Pignite and Machoke. Thus, we resume our story as AJ wants to catch a Vulpix.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Look at that cutie pie.
I have plans for that fucker.
Whoa.
Listen, AJ doesn't look the type to have nothing but cute-ass Pokemon, and that's basically what he's slowly collecting now.
That's how he gets you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It's like, looks all mean, it talks all mean, and then, like, leans over to the people they like, do you want to see this really cute Vulpix I just caught?
Disarm with the cute and then hit him with the carnage.
I'm gonna fuck you up with cuteness, man! Don't mess with me!
Here we go. Let's see.
It feels so great to actually be sitting in my bed, guys. Like, my back actually feels good because I can build a pillow wall, and I'm not in as much pain. It's fantastic.
Oh, a pillow. That sounds so nice.
Okay, so my friend, the one that I've told you before that likes to call me little boy all the time, he gave me so much shit because I bought a pregnancy pillow.
Oh my god.
Because one, I'm not a very touchy person. I don't like being touched. And two, I have all the pillows in the world because I like to make nests because I have chronic pain. So if I'm going to hit something, I'd rather it be something like, soft. And it's just a big ass pillow, man.
All right.
And
Lovely.
it's soft.
Anyway, speaking of soft, there's a Vulpix in the tall grass that AJ is creeping towards right now.
Yes. Okay, good. Does it see me?
It looks like it was kind of like curiously looking out at your party.
What do these people do?
Ace is going to kneel down so he's not as much of a threat. And what do I have in my inventory? I know I have a toy.
You got them from the Pokemon Center. That's right.
I'm gonna start using the toy to try to lure it over to play with it.
Oh my god.
Roll Charm with a +3. All right. Give me just a second.
You're good.
That's a really good charm.
That is good charm.
Thank you.
All of its
baby.
tails suddenly begin wagging in unison as its ears just perk up and its eyes just lock on the toy.
Oh, baby.
And it goes into that, like, zoomy stance.
AJ's gonna give, like, kind of like a half smirk. And just say, you wanna play? And I'm gonna start trying to play with the Vulpix.
Alright, another charm roll.
No +3?
I'll say with a +3 if you still have the toy.
14.
Alright,
Still pretty good.
so what do you do?
I imagine it's kind of like one of those like cat toys, like with the little feather.
Like the one that you get in the Pokemon camp for Sword and Shield.
Yeah, so I'm going to like kind of like wiggle it and like kind of make it chase it back and forth, and if it catches it, I'll like try to make it look like it's escaping and that it's like super strong and it's got this, but then now it just narrowly escapes. I'm trying to make it boost its confidence.
It playfully chases it and pounces on it, and it's like pulling and like playing, and it's like pinning it down and like biting on it.
Oh, you better bet there's pictures of this.
Toshi, can you like channel to see what it likes?
Oh, okay.
Like Toshi, is snapping these pictures, and she just reaches into her pouch and pulls out a treat, one of Jakob's treats.
And then suddenly, in the midst of all this, Vulpix's eyes glow, its tail stand on end, and it lets out a blast of fire and incinerates the toy.
It had too much fun.
AJ's face is going to smile, but at the same time look so shocked, like, I don't have another one of those.
And then suddenly Vulpix is gonna look like surprised and just like...
It's
Where'd it
okay.
go?
I can make another one. It's okay. It was just a cheap toy. I can make one. It's alright.
Baby didn't mean to.
And I'm gonna, like, gently offer my hand out, like, palm out, so that way it can come to me.
Alright, make another charm roll with a +2.
Okay. The baby destroyed my fucking toy. 16.
Fire types, man!
I know.
You were giving it the toy, so.
Playing with it, I wasn't giving it.
The toy was your gift to Vulpix.
It is going to step forward and just like carefully and curiously sniff your hand.
I'm going to try to gently pet it.
Charm roll.
No +2?
No, you can keep the +2.
Okay. I just need to know because I haven't like moved it down. 11. Good thing for that +2.
Oh,
It's a little nervous and hesitant, but it reluctantly lets you pet it, and as you treat it softly and gently, it sees that you're really not a threat, and it sort of like leans into the pets. Its tail's just sort of like shaking happily.
What are you doing out here all by yourself, little one?
Sort of like croons as it like stares up at you, tilting its head.
I'm going to keep loving on it, but I'm going to ask what it's doing here all by itself. Like, why is it not supervised? This is a baby.
Just a second. Just the volume so I can actually hear myself think. There we go. Alright. Pokemon education.
Yoshi! Thank you.
Yeah, Ace, as far as you're concerned, this thing's just an unsupervised little baby.
It is an unsupervised little baby.
Takes one to know one.
Toshiko,
First of all, fuck you, I'm not unsupervised.
sadly, he's right.
Toshiko, from the look of this thing and judging by its like size and its behavior, this thing actually looks to be like, at the very least, mature. And Vulpix can't generally evolve without a Firestone, so it probably just hasn't evolved yet.
That makes sense.
Like, it still looks relatively young, doesn't look like it's had like a whole bunch of experience, and it certainly doesn't look like malnourished or anything.
But it is an adult Vulpix. It has reached its maturity. Adulthood is relative with,
Certain
Pokemon.
evolutionary Pokemon,
Yeah.
I'll look at Toshi and say, it's a baby.
I mean, most Pokemon are precious babies, but it's not like...
It goes over to Toshiko, just starts like sniffing at her, dashes between her legs, sniffs her other boot, dashes behind her, sniffs the back of her leg.
I was loving you first.
And Toshi will, like, get the treat that she's had in her hand and, like, hold it out to Ace to try and get Vulpix's attention back to Ace.
Meanwhile, Vulpix is running off towards Jakob and is just like smelling him all over.
I guess she's just getting to know everybody.
By the way, AJ, Alchemist agrees with you. Doesn't matter the side. Said Pokemon is baby.
Yes. Indeed.
Jakob will squat down to be a little bit closer, just in case they need, and try and wave over Cece and Layla to approach carefully.
As you squat down, Vulpix is gonna like sort of like paw its way onto your like chest and start like trying to like nibble and paw at like any like food or ingredients you have in your pockets.
Okay, it's hungry. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
I want to hold out the treat.
Well, give it a minute.
Guys, I hate to be the responsible adult here, but...
Then don't, Layla. This is a bonding moment.
Can you guys bond later?
No.
We were gonna speak Pokemon
yes.
to Sprout, weren't we?
Yeah, yes, we can. We can bond later. I have an idea. Jakob will use a berry as a treat because I don't know what food it likes necessarily yet. So I'm going to mark off one of the berries on my sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Toshi does and would tell you. Like, that's
It's too late.
okay.
There's too much excitement going around.
I'm going to slowly offer it a Certus Berry while trying to pick it up so that we can carry the Vulpix with us and we can continue bonding while the responsible adults try to make us do things that are not fun.
Charm roll.
Sure, is this the first time I've met it?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Wow, bad.
Not terrible, though.
Pretty low rolls, though.
Oh no, Jakob got an 18, which I think is this Pokemon's max
18
focus.
is so terrible.
There's literally only one way it can beat that. It has to
And we
roll
already
perfect.
had that happen, so...
Come on, all ones.
Nope. Alright, so you scoop it up and it just starts like devouring the berry as it just sort of like curls up into your arms like a burrow.
I mean, I meant somebody catch it in a Pokeball because we're about to try and sneak past these fighties, so we don't want to expose the baby to that. So if you want to take it along, someone catch it.
She's not a baby, except metaphorically.
Everybody scowls at Toshi. Even the chat. The chat breaks the fourth wall and scowls at Toshi.
Is a baby!
I mean, yes, but no.
Alright,
This is why scientists ruin parties.
so Ace, you gonna throw a ball?
Yes.
Oh, please roll a 1 and just hit Jakob directly in the face.
Can I catch a human?
Not in a Pokeball.
I've already asked this question.
We've already experimented with this. People have hit Layla several times with a Pokeball. I assure you, humans cannot be captured.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking try now.
We have not tried Jakob, I don't think.
I'm pretty sure, according to the Pokemon games, that there is a normal type human Pokemon.
I have a quick ball with a lock case. I'm going to use that.
No. Alright, cool. You can use the Pokeball with the lock case if you want.
It's a quick ball with a lock case.
Do you have a lure ball?
I think AJ used up all his lure balls trying to catch the Flareon.
First of all, just because you're... I had to check.
Alright. That's fine. Quick ball's fine.
Oh.
That's a hit.
Oh.
Going.
So
So quick ball, that would be 20 minus your level.
Minus additional 10 because it's got the lock case.
18.
Minus 48.
So it'll be 38. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, minus 48.
That,
That's pretty good.
that's real good. That's real good. The hell am Jakob?
Vulpix has been registered to your Pokedex. Would you like to keep Vulpix or send it back to home? For the record, Vulpix's stats show that it is level 31.
Oh.
It is male, curious in nature. It has Overland 4, Swim 2, Long Jump 1, High Jump 2, Power 2. Its moves consist of Fire Spin, Will-O-Wisp, Hex, Flame Burst, Extrasensory, and Energy Ball.
Ooh.
I'll
No
switch
text.
it for. I'll switch it for. Oh, I don't want to switch it for Helios, but I should.
It also has the abilities Flash Fire and Fox Fire.
Sorry, Helios, but I need to train the baby.
What?
You're beautiful. You are a baby, but this is baby.
All right.
Baby.
It's weaker than.
So, baby Helios gets sent home to meet baby Chaos.
Oh, good.
Oh, Lord.
That's gonna be. I cannot wait to
many
go back to
babies.
the cloister and see what the heck has survived.
So Helios has been sent home, and I will put Vulpix into your party momentarily.
Toshi's parents sent that bath picture that Blitzy drew that was hilarious.
Yep.
Oh my goodness. When it comes to our break, that had better be on the screen.
Noted.
I need to actually start leveling Baby Chaos up. I just don't know how much heat leveled.
We could probably put it at at least level 10 at this point.
Oof. All right, let's go.
You guys have been out a while, and it's been in daycare a while. And if we're going by baby Pokemon rules, it's a baby until level 25 or something.
I think baby food stops working after 15.
Yep.
That's correct.
However, if the Pokemon has the baby template specifically, it goes to 25, but that, I believe, only applies to children. Kangaskhan is the
Yep.
exclusive case.
Yep. Alright. Anyway. Wait, where did it... Oh, right.
Kangas Kids? Is that what they're called? Kangas Kids, maybe?
Kangas Cubs?
Yeah, definitely that's way better than Kangas Kids.
Technically, wouldn't it be
Joey Scan.
yeah.
I need my Vulpix so I can start messing around with it.
I'm working on it. Give me a sec.
Okay.
This is the mightiest of the Mongolian Khans to come across the Great Plains. Joey.
Yep.
Suddenly Genghis Khan has become a lot less historically intimidating when his name was Joey.
I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
That's
Out
fine.
loud.
Alright. Anyway, so... whilst I am Vulpixing it up... scrolling down... and giving spoilers in the scrolling, but whatever.
Blitzy says, we called him Youngster Joey.
Alright, you should have Vulpix in your party now.
Beautiful.
Alright, so to recap our plan, we are all going to try and assemble on this level up here. And then I know Layla noticed something in this crater, but we're trying to give these guys as wide of a berth as possible. But we're going to see if we can send out some Pokemon ahead to scout and find a safe path for us to sneak around. Quote unquote sneak, because we're terrible at sneaking. Let me rephrase, y'all are terrible at sneaking.
But Pokemon aren't.
Mostly me. I have an idea. What if I just fly on Blitzy and go so high up in the air that they can't see me?
I'm just saying, some of them might know. Well, I suppose it wouldn't matter for Blitzy, but
Rocks
come
will
get me.
Falling rocks will still hurt.
How far are they falling from? Holy shit! Those are meteors, my dude.
alright. We ready to start ascending?
I can't wait to roll this 1d6 for myself.
I mean, you could try flying if you wanted, I guess.
No, it's way funnier to roll a 1d6 for my stealth roll.
Love it. I'm doing great. I don't
Oh
even...
my god. You got a 6? I can do that. Hold on.
You were
Almost.
close.
So close.
You know, I think I should take point.
Yeah,
Guys,
me too.
No,
Guys,
no,
like
all right, this way.
guys,
This
there's
way.
there's a vine right over here that we can climb.
All right, guys, I'm here.
You may want to take your Vulpix with you.
HHH.
No, I
Oh
put
my
it on
God.
the wall.
Welcome to the club, everybody.
My foot got... I'm stuck.
Oh my god, don't shout that you're stuck, just... Stay
Are you
calm.
stuck, Toshi? Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Fine.
You know what, Layla? If you're so good at sneaking, how about you try? And then with one roll is gonna get everything that we all rolled added together.
I know, right? Basically.
Almost.
Very close.
We were this close to being thoroughly humiliated.
Very close, guys.
Look, we know we can't hide. That's not what our party was designed for.
I missed having a character that literally could do that, but no, I get the one that can literally MacGyver his way out of bullshit.
Oh, I should probably ask, what is the terrain for this area?
Rocky.
For this area where you're standing right now is mountain.
Alright, I will get rid of survivalist bonuses.
We're literally climbing a mountain.
Captain Kirk is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? All right, so we're on the next level.
Did you just really, Frey?
It's a song. It's great.
Okay, I love you.
Let's at least give as wide a berth as possible.
I don't want to give
I'm just gonna follow behind Layla, but like at least a little bit of space, so that if it comes down to it and I get discovered, which I will, Layla can at least run away and tell people of my brave death.
I will protect because I'm also on the bullshit with Jakob. I'll protect Jakob.
Speaking of on the bullshit, how's it going, Toshi?
Come back to us.
Alright. So, as you move onto the first, layer of the mountain, the, Machoke and Pignites don't seem to notice your ascent yet.
Okay.
Wow, these guys suck.
This is a good start.
Watch that later. It has a... But I get...
Alright. Let's see. Who's Layla gonna get out for this? I think Layla will get Elvin out, because Elvin's a sneaky bugger. And at least any fighting moves will be cancelled out by the fairy type.
Yep.
You ready to be sneaky?
All right, Zag. We want to find out what's up there and see if we can get back down. No, wait. I'm gonna give you a rope.
He sort of tilts his head.
Looking at this, I'm gonna bring out Havoc.
Sol.
I'm looking at skills.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually pretty nice. Ooh, who's Cece gonna use?
She doesn't have much in terms of stealth.
Observing, though.
She does have at least one observant Pokemon. Let's see.
Yeah, holy shit, Elvin, you are naughty.
Polly's not great at stealth.
I actually literally only have one choice, so...
I just realized an ability that Absol has.
Which one?
Legitimately stealth.
Oh, the capability.
Mm-hmm.
That.
Yes.
Pokemon with the stealth capability are excellent at approaching the enemy for an up-close assault. While shifting, unless they purposely want to, stealth Pokemon do not make any noise. Unless a Pokemon with a stealth has used a range move during the current round or the round previous, range moves may not target them if the line of sight drawn goes through rough terrain or if the Pokemon is on rough terrain.
So the second half sounds like that's combat mechanic, but for the first one, when we're sneaking, that means they couldn't find us via
Noise.
Yes! Noise doesn't work with Absol.
Nope.
Alright, Cece's gonna send out, Beebs.
And Zagreus has Dead Silent, which is basically the same.
Yeah.
I don't actually have the correct image for them because they were still a hoot hoot. Could the correct image for my Noctowl be uploaded, and then I'll drag them onto the field?
Oh.
I will do this.
Ooh.
Just a second.
Misthal's actually, like, the only Pokemon I have that does perception and stealth, so now's a good time.
Yep. Oh, there we are. Yeah, how did I forget to do that?
So proud of you.
Oh, well. Alright. Sorry, just a second. Here we go. Here's your human-sized owl.
Here's my owl that is the size of actual players in our party.
Wonderful.
First of all, I don't feel like being called out like that. That very insensitive.
I love Noctowl so much.
Oh, speaking of owls, right directly to my left, I got a poster of different types of owls, and I can tell you what Noctowl looks like. It looks like a cross between a molted owl and a great horned owl.
It's kind of cool.
I could definitely see that being some inspiration.
Oh yeah, because it has the chest patterns of like a molted owl.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
I love it.
back to the game.
Sorry, I'd like to be a distraction.
That's beautiful. That was a wonderful distraction. Toshi, who are you going to share senses with?
I could share senses with multiple. Zagreus is new to the party, so I might pick Mistral and Zagreus. I could channel up to I could share senses with everyone if I needed to. That's a lot of data input to keep track of, though. I start to get a nosebleed if I do more than four.
Can you switch between them? Like, if Havoc finds something and you're looking through Zag's eyes, can you switch to Havoc?
I can choose to ignore input, yes. If I get more than two people, I've generally got my own eyes closed just so that I don't have extra things to keep track of.
All right.
More.
Okay. We all set to get started?
You ready, Alvin? There's a bunch of Machoke up there, so you know to stay out of sight. There's also something in the crater. I want to see what it is.
Oh, but Layla, we don't have the time for that. Remember?
If it's a threat up ahead, it's at least worth assessing. If it's nothing, we can move on.
The Vulpix would have been.
You chose Havoc, so... And with that, Layla is gonna take Elvin and help him up over the top.
Okay. Have Elvin make me an acrobatics roll.
I assume with Layla assisting?
Yes.
Cool, then Elvin gets a +2 to that.
Yeah, he makes it just fine.
Awesome. Alright, who's next?
Beebs is going to try climbing up.
Okay.
Mistral can just fly up.
Yeah, exactly.
I figured that's probably one of the better reasons here.
I can go next.
Should Havoc roll acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobat. That's 3 1s and a 6.
That's impressive.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say that he manages to. It's not his best jump. He kind of pulls something as he jumps, and it kind of throws off his trajectory. But he manages to like grab onto the edge, have him roll athletics to pull himself up.
Oh, but that's so much work. But why is it better?
All right. Havoc is up.
Which just leaves Zag.
Mm-hmm.
Athletics?
Yep.
Oh wow, that was much better than I thought it would be.
Just scales the mountain casually.
I imagine he does it so lazily, but it's so practice. Like,
Yeah.
just this little sloth thing moving up the mountains. Like, wow.
So, Elvin's gonna waste no time just jumping into the crater and just sort of like scrounging around.
Oh yeah, as soon as he's up there, he's all up in that crater.
All right, have him make me a perception roll. All right. Good enough. As he leaps down, he will suddenly feel a sort of strange soft spot.
Ooh! What's in here? What's in here? What's in here? And he's gonna try and dig.
All right. As he digs, I want him to make an acrobatics roll.
Acrobatics?
Yep.
Not athletics?
I said what I said.
Alright. Oh no.
All right. So as he digs, suddenly the ground will start to sink beneath him, and he will narrowly scramble his way out as the dirt falls into a loose, opened tunnel.
Ooh! Sneaky, sneaky, almost got me. What's in here?
Are you all right? What happened?
What I found. This looks like fun.
Don't,
Looks like a hole in the ground. In a hole in the ground.
don't do it.
Don't do what? This? And he's gonna start heading down towards the hole.
I would like to catch him.
Go.
All right. Acrobatics versus athletics.
Who's acrobatics versus who's athletics?
Can I argue acrobatics as well?
Depends on how you're trying to catch him or stop him.
If he is trying to jump over me, I can kind of like jump and like move him away.
Okay. I was picturing
Jumping
because I was picturing Graham as like cannonballing into the friggin' hole.
Kind of, yeah.
Either way.
All right, so opposed
So
acrobatics
opposed-
then.
Let's do this.
Ooh.
Too little, too late. Shoom.
They're dead. We need to go.
Well, then there's so not to do that. Why to do that?
Zagreus is peeking around the crater to have a look at the fight going on over there. See if anyone has clocked
Okay.
that we're over here.
Yeah, Mishnal's mostly paying attention to make sure that these friendly fellows over on this side don't start coming this way.
Right now, these guys are way too focused on their own rivalry to notice you guys poking around just yet. So basically, as long as you don't do anything to make too much of a scene, they probably won't notice you.
I reckon we should probably fetch Elvin then, shouldn't we?
Oh my god.
Well, alright.
You want to get him?
And then Beebs is gonna curl into a ball and just start rolling down into the crater. Just start circling it like a friggin' marble maze.
Oh my god.
Until eventually he just starts circling down the hole and then... Shoomp.
So what's down there?
Yeah, how's Toshi dealing with this?
Yeah, like seeing Elvin and like there's a small bit of alarm as she tries to switch her senses over to see what Beebs and Elvin are seeing.
Alright, give me just a second.
Are the rest of them just gonna stay up and be like, should we go after them?
Oh no, Havoc is basically marking them as dead at this point until otherwise.
That's fair.
I mean, he can sense if they actually are, but they're brain dead at least.
You're not wrong about Elvin.
Zagreus is from this mountain. Theoretically, he might know what's down there and might just go down, but like, yeah, I'm waiting for Toshi's input before deciding whether Toshi would encourage him to go down.
Actually, no, Zagreus is like kind of a stranger in a strange land, and he doesn't really know how he got here, so this is kind of the first time he's been to this surface.
I don't think I need to justify why a 5.5 foot tall owl is not going underground.
Oh, they're not a burrowing owl?
I don't know. How about you check on your chart, Kimber?
I mean, those fuckers are tiny and cute, man, and let me see if there's anything. I mean, their tail shape is kind of the same. They probably got like a little bit of every owl mixed in on that.
Did I seriously not bring any of my rollout Pokemon? Oh, I have a defense curl Pokemon. Nope, I've got one. Hold on. I think I can fix this.
Oh no.
No, not Snorlax.
Okay.
As they know, be hilarious, but then Robin would just like go thump and just sit in the top and not go into the tunnel. Just be there.
Wrong.
We have plugged the crater.
Oh, are you gonna send the sleepy boy?
It's baby time.
The sleepy boy!
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Like now, looking at the chart, I got so distraught for a minute, thinking that there was no barn owl, and it was the one that I kept overlooking because it was right in front of my freaking face.
It obviously can't be you because I would have known it was you. You're in front of me.
Right.
It's like, I can't be that dumb. And then Morgan Freeman narrating my life is like, spoiler, he was.
Right.
Very dumb.
Yeah, I'm always that dumb.
He was
Well,
in fact.
probably best not to split the party. Come on.
So we don't split the party. I'm gonna have the baby roll out.
I can't believe that your Typhlosion sounds like Sam Elliott.
Just for a little treat, guys, I'm going to show you guys my posters. I have 3 of them.
Okay.
I love it.
Alright, so I guess now I'll switch over. And this is going to be a bit interesting and experimental, so bear with me.
This is the part of the stream where we actually cut and move over to Marbles with Friends, and we see which one of our Pokemon gets to go first.
Alright. So we'll cut this music as we move maps over.
Ooh, those are nice owls.
Yeah. Right. Oh, by the way, that is a scientific chart of a dandelion, and those are different types of mushrooms.
That's cool.
Get out. I seen what you did there.
Alright, where do they come in? If it helps, Elvin has dark vision.
That would help him.
So does Absol.
Oh, did Absol go down?
No. Did Sam Elliott go down?
Don't even gonna give it to him anymore.
Zag I reckon we better not split the party, and then went down.
Yeah, I heard that.
He was like, come on, and like waved to Havoc, but went
then
before Havoc
would have
did.
Then Havoc would have gone down. You're the other responsible parent in this party, apparently.
Alright.
Does Sam Elliott have dark vision?
And glow.
That's what we're gonna call that Pokemon now.
Samrius.
Yes, Alchemist, you did hear correctly. Sam Elliott went down because Toshi's new Typhlosion apparently sounds like Sam Elliott. So that Pokemon is no longer whatever Toshi called it. It is now Sam Elliott.
I was just going relaxed southernish. Y'all said Sam Elliott.
For a sleepy baby, this literally comatose koala has an overland speed of 7. That's pretty good.
That's awesome.
Alright. So yeah, let's get people on the
What
board.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I really, really, really want to know, he must have stuff. I do have the software, yes.
So if Sam Elliott has glow, how far does glow go out?
Miss Zag. Or Zig, right?
Zagreus.
I said it right the first time, okay.
A Pokemon with the glow capability can emit light from a part of its body, depending on the variety of wild Pokemon that might attract or ward them away. If they...
It doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
I'd say GM choice based on how luminescent they think the Pokemon would be.
I'll say Glow Burst 1. Wherever they go, as they move. And I'll give...
Candlelight around them.
Hopefully this will work. It did not work.
And then, yeah, you said also has dark vision?
There we go.
Zag has dark vision, Zag has glow, so the purple flames are out.
Really, the only one really benefiting from them is Beebs.
Zag stays close to Beebs.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or more afraid.
I will walk forward.
I can turn him off if you like.
No.
I
This
will
looks like
walk
fun.
forward because I don't want any of you guys to be reckless. Get back.
Man, it is hot down here.
I'm going to take a few steps and I'm going to look both ways
Alright.
and end up right here being very cautious looking both ways on all 3 steps.
Alvin is going to creep up. Oh, that's right. He's yeah. I think what Alvin is gonna do is he's gonna creep up the steps.
Alright.
Don't go far.
Don't go far.
Stay close now.
Well, don't gotta tell me twice. What about Sleepyhead down there?
I think Zagreus will just pick Kamala up and just carry Kamala.
Blitzy says Beeb sounds like Meatball.
Yeah, Meatwad. Yeah, that's... I love that. I'm basically just doing a Meatwad impersonation for Bieber, but I mean, I just think it works.
I
I'll try
love
and
it.
find a voice for... I wasn't expecting to be Absol, so like I can't pick a voice for all my Pokemon.
I'm asleep. That's easy enough.
I think you're doing fine with Havoc. Or Havoc.
Beebwad.
Beebwad, make the money, C. Beebwad, get the honeys, G. Driving in my car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers and my paws, and I'm a Taurus.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. I see these things over here, right?
Yeah, they look like just sort of like small crystals.
I'm sorry, what? Hang on.
Yeah, Zag.
What?
Hey, Elvin.
Nope. I'm going to like intercept as soon as I see you run, because running's dangerous. Walk slow.
Alvin is going to walk underneath Havoc's legs.
I'm gonna step on his tail.
Does Morgan have a tail?
Yes.
Yes,
I don't know
he
what
has
hair that
He
is.
has
Oh, that's
hair.
hair.
Like, spoil sport. And then we'll go to investigate the crystals.
Well, I'll blue. Sure, I'll shall.
I will protect the baby up here. Or I guess the baby got moved.
The baby is just tumbling down the stairs.
The baby's being carried by the only Pokemon that's like largish enough.
Kamala has a weird sort of like sleep state, sixth sense consciousness awareness about it. It basically sleepwalks in response to its environment, and it will respond in its sleep to external stimuli as if it were awake.
Yeah, but right now it's just sleepy. Someone else is carrying it, so it doesn't have to.
That's fair. All right. So,
Absolute minimum effort Pokemon.
So let's take a closer look at these crystals
While they're examining the crystals, I'm gonna stay alert up here.
and see if there's some sort of knowledge check that the Pokemon or Toshi could make. to
There's so
identify.
much touching on these things. Like,
all right.
Alvin is gonna, like, try and see if he can extract one.
All right. Make me a occult ed or survival check.
It is far better than any occult roll that Alvin would make.
These are what are known as, Elvin knows that these are what are known as shiny crystals. They are very shiny and pretty, and they belong to him.
Yes, I want. And is gonna start extracting one.
Alright, athletics roll.
You picked the right thing.
These things are friggin' stuck! Let me take a crack at it. Stand back and watch the monster at work.
I hope you chip a tooth.
Ugh! Bonk! Okay. Clearly the master is not at work today.
Such masterful work. How do you get those things out?
Absol, make me a...
Winkle falls off of Sam Elliott and drops onto this one and probably smashes it out of the ground.
As you like drop onto the ground, it looks like Winkle will smash its log against the base of the crystal in just right area that it just like pops out of the ground. Chunk! Toshiko,
Yes.
you know that these crystals are basically early stage water stones.
Oh. Okay. So they
Extracted
need more.
Yeah.
They need more time to cook, basically.
Yes, but if extracted at this point, they're large blue shards, which could be worth something in tribal currency. Probably at least around 2,000 poke.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, though, Havoc needs to make me a perception roll.
Got it.
I just thoroughly enjoy the concept of high-level meta sleeping.
Yep.
You guys keep track.
So, if it's not holding something already, Winkle can be holding a proto-waterstone or large blue shard.
No, they're not holding anything, so a large blue shard it is.
All right. So yeah, Absol, you just suddenly hear the loud BAM! Thunk! And you see, Kamala just, like, holding the extracted shard.
Glance over at the sleeping child.
Zag will pick Winkle back up and start walking over towards the other ones.
I can't believe you dropped a child.
Excuse me, you dropped yourself.
That is not going to hold up in court, mister. Oh, hi!
And suddenly,
Oh, joy.
I'm gonna need, Havoc to make me a athletics roll. Or no, a combat roll. Just a second. There we are. There we are. Okay, so, alright.
That's a good combat roll.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
let's see
have
if
4
it's,
in combat.
let's see if it's good enough. You got good odds.
I wonder, what is the capability that Absol has for sensing danger?
Yeah, because I can sense natural
right.
disasters.
What's that capability called?
Nature sense?
What is it?
No, that's not it.
Hang on. Absol.
Premonition.
Okay.
So natural magnitude of impending disaster and its proximity to the Pokemon boat effect. Closer and bigger disasters tend to have a greater effect. Okay, so it's just in affecting, sensing disasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Absol is gonna suddenly get put in sort of like a grapple hold by this Graveler as it like leaps and pins down on it from behind.
Ooh.
What are you doing here? Oh, you got off of him! Make me, little... What?
Oh, with that, I'm going to try to get him off me.
Now, we're looking for resources. We're just trying to build
And in the midst of
something
that,
up top.
Absol is gonna attack the Graveler.
I'm gonna get him off of me, at least.
Alright, another opposed,
Graveler's asleep. You don't need to. Graveler's asleep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Graveler's asleep and getting back the fuck up.
Technically, the combat happens first, and he falls asleep after it.
I'm fine with that.
Alright,
Because
yeah,
it falls asleep at the end of its next turn.
so he can't beat that number, so you managed to shake it off. Why you? I'm gonna... And it curls back up into a stone.
Ooh, curling up. That's a good trick. Defense curl again.
Huh. Okay.
Now, do you see why I wanted you to be cautious?
I'll take that into consideration next time. And he's gonna try and extract one of the other stones.
I'm gonna...
Alright.
Oh,
Athletics.
really quickly,
So,
Frey, where is, what one is Absol in the Pokédex book?
it is
Absol
in
should be in the main one.
Yep. Playtext, Pokedex Playtest 105, page 615.
Okay.
So yeah, you, with some serious effort this time, you manage to extract the crystal from the ground, and if you're not holding anything, you now have room to hold a large blue shard.
That's a problem because I have some Eviolite.
Why?
I stole it off of the ghost guys. You know, the ones in the graveyard? Duh.
guys sound like you had a lot of adventures. That's kind of my first so I'm sorry if I'm a little slow.
I wonder how many more of these there are.
Well, we can look around and try and find some.
Oh, he's already
Alright, so
checking around up here.
I'm gonna mark the ones that are already extracted.
He got this one.
Yep, and Kamala got that one. Alright, so as you move more forward, you will see more ahead of you because you have the dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
So
There was a moment where Elvin kind of looks at the one between his hand and the Eviolite and the gem, and it looks like he's having a bit of a crisis, like,
Give one of them me.
All right, more for me then.
Oh, well then never mind, and I'm gonna
And
walk.
he'll... Oh.
I hold on to one.
That's right, you have big puffy cheeks, you can store them in there.
Dude.
And he's gonna, like, hold it up to Beebs' mouth. Like, here, take it.
He's gonna just take it in his paws. I can just hold it like this, too.
Alright, so the path goes forward. Well, up.
Was there something down this way?
Yeah, there was. It just didn't reveal properly. And things also happened that I had to resolve, so... From what you could see, there was a little something glistening at the top of this mound here.
Oh! Oh! More glistening!
We should check out this way first.
I don't know if we should go much farther without our trainers.
Elvin's already going.
We should probably stick together. We're not too far.
Tell that to Elvin.
And we are all linked together.
Guys! Guys! Look what I found! Look what I found! And he's gonna grab them both and hold them up to everybody.
Try not to be too noisy. There are others that live in this cave.
We already had a pretty close call with that graveler.
Mm-hmm. We need to be careful.
You can say that again.
These are so shiny. These are so pretty.
What you got there?
He's gonna show. These are my color stones. That's what they are.
They're very
just to-
colorful stones.
Just to take a note while everything is happening, the reason why Havoc is being quiet is because he is most definitely going to be, I guess, the lookout.
That's fair.
What do you mean you're the lookout?
One paying attention, looking around.
Well, I'll
Zach is looking around while he's supervising.
Occult or survival to identify the stones.
They are pretty color stones.
That is a bluey blue, your shiny stone, and that is a big red orangey, your shiny stone.
Yes.
Really quickly, Ray, I'm going to private message you a question.
Okay. These, Toshiko, you recognize as a water and fire stone, respectively.
Ah.
Elvin wants to take the stones and he wants to show them to Havoc.
All right.
Okay.
Dude, look what I found! Look what I found! Look what I found! and just like shows them like, here, look at these. These are so cool, and they're mine now.
I'm good.
You should be. And he's gonna lay them at Havoc's feet. I wonder if there are any more in here.
Graveler's sleeping. Let's best be quiet as we move on.
I don't know if we should go much further without our trainers.
Fair, we could go back with what we found, but there may be more to be found. They were looking for resources, they said, right?
That's right. But
We'll not be
also,
able to bring them some.
I guess there's another problem, though. That hole is not exactly very big. We were barely able to fit through it. We may need to make it a little bigger for them to squeeze through, or they might get stuck.
And Elvin is going to take the water stone and try and throw it out through the hole.
Athletics.
Toshi sees this coming and, well, we're still at the bottom of the crater. So there's not a lot we can do to catch it.
Clack, clack, clack.
Well, I tried.
To Frey.
Well, this is a fun mess we got ourselves in.
Let's move slowly and look. Maybe we might be able to find an exit.
And Elvin is going to move further up this way.
Alright, hold up. As you move further up that way, you see a stone in your path.
Can he climb over it?
Elvin?
He is small. He is small.
Elvin?
Yeah, you can try and climb over it.
Didn't you guys say explore? Are we exploring or are we getting out?
For now, we might need to widen this path open if we want to get our trainers down here. I don't know if we're. That takes some time.
Zach is right. Think about it this way. Put your mind in the mind of your trainer. If your trainer can't fit, neither can you.
My trainer is bigger than me. If she can't fit, I can fit.
He's got a point.
If your trainer can't fit, neither can you. We're looking at a place where our trainers can explore. Let's keep searching for a different path.
Alright. Let's scoop up the two evolutionary stones and keep on moving.
Alright.
Absol is going to go over here, climb a little bit, and look around.
Elvin, I'm going to need you to make me a perception roll.
I left you alone for 2 minutes.
It's so weird being a character. Do you know what I just realized? It's so weird that Strider is the serious character and I'm the mischievous one.
Suddenly, the stone in front of you will rustle as it springs to life. That wasn't a stone, it was a graveler!
Ah!
Dang.
What are you doing here? Get out! Elvin?
Okay. And he's going to run back and come down this way.
All right. Oh. Sorry. Stealth.
Yup.
So that's Beep's stealth roll versus Graveler's perception.
Oh, phew. I'm gonna wait to see what Havoc finds over here before I have Elvin go up to tell Havoc what happened.
All right. Oh, cool. Thank you. I will illuminate with dark vision. I'm kind of liking this gradual reveal mechanic.
I do like it too. Certainly makes it mystery.
Alright. Now seeing that way, I don't see you coming up yet, but Havoc's moving slow because he's cautious. So I'll say as he's moving slow, as you're running up to him, Nyx, he only gets to like, right here.
Ooh, that was close. That was really close. Hey, don't touch the boulders, because they could be Graveler.
Did you touch a boulder?
It was an accident, and
After I
technically,
told you not to climb the boulder?
technically, it bumped into me.
It was a boulder.
Yes,
Boulders can't move.
and it bumped into me. How rude of it.
It was a boulder.
Yes, isn't that rude?
Absol, I'm gonna need you to pick a square.
I'm gonna pick a square right there now.
Thank you.
Like, he's gonna start, like, he stops for a minute, looks at it, and is sitting here like, it's like when you have a new dad, but it's not the kind of dad that, like, you know, he's had some training under his belt, so he's just sitting here like, no, this is not an argument I'm gonna get to. I'm walking over this way.
These are my monkeys. Why am I here?
And my monkey is at home causing chaos.
Alright. Absol, I need a perception roll.
Got it. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go.
Oh, Lord. That's frightening.
I'm gonna say you're the reason why.
I will accept the blame for that.
And suddenly, Absol is paralyzed as it feels an electrical jolt course through its body, tensing and freezing all its muscles.
Great.
Havoc? All right?
Y'all doing okay up there?
I think he's scared stiff. He can't move.
Sir, come closer.
Zag comes up these stairs up the top.
Zag, make a
Stay back.
Zag, make a perception roll.
I'm trying to like talk without like moving my mouth.
I love it. It's like if the Tin Man was trying to talk.
Oil can!
Suddenly, Zag is paralyzed as well. I told you we shouldn't have gone further without our trainers!
Alright, baby, what do you got?
And then
Elvin is gonna notice that Zag also got hit, and before he looks around, before he advances, he's gonna try and look around and see if he can find something out of the ordinary.
They can-
right.
Whatever it is that
roll.
hit me, they can see me, right?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Ooh, good one. You see some shadows moving just beneath the surface, here and here. Something's about to leap out.
Wait, here and here where? I think you were on the GM layer.
Oh, yeah, hang on. Here and here.
It's in the water, guys! It's in the water! It's in the water! And Elvin is trying to, like, pull Havoc back away from the water.
Alright, athletics roll. As this leaps out.
Oh, fuck! Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no! Hi!
You manage to pull it just out of the way of its electric assault. And at the
There we
same
go.
time, another one will leap out of the water, fangs bared, lunging at Zag. If Kamal's pulling Zag out of the way, they need to make an athletics roll.
Blitzy is so excited about the babies. Is Kamala moving Typhlosion out of the way?
Hello?
Jakob?
Sorry, Kamala has rolled their way up the stairs and over here, but
Yep.
I mean,
It's okay if they don't.
I'm not gonna attack them yet because we've kind of like intruded into their territory, so Winkle won't present a threat.
Well, this one is leaving out and attacking Zag. So are you going to pull Zag out of the way, or are you just going to let it do it?
Oh yeah, no, I will totally sleepy intercept.
All right, athletics.
Not bad.
You see it goes in for a crunch, and you pull it out of the way with plenty of time to spare.
Hey! I was trying to eat that.
Go find your own meat somewhere, you wormy worm things.
Big talk coming from a crawling critter like you with dumb hair.
Who are you calling having dumb hair? You
Don't
stupid
think you'd much like the taste of us. You best move along.
Can we roll out of, see if we can make a roll out of paralysis, or?
Nah, that's
Paralysis is persistent.
Yep, you're gonna need like heals for that.
Dang.
You might be able to roll to see if you can act fully or if you can do like one thing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, at this point, we may need to enter initiative.
Yep. What do I roll real quick?
Well, your initiative is just your speed.
Not an initiative.
Oh.
D20.
D20.
I didn't do the thing. Same thing that I did last night. And that will be a 9.
Not quite good enough. You can only take one action.
That's
Move
fine.
or standard.
So I would get Havoc's initiative ready. None of that now.
All right.
Oh boy.
Well, lucky for you, these things are slow as fuck.
Oh, thank God. Are they as slow as Kamala?
Three of those things?
No,
Oh no.
no, I just accidentally put one in because my initiative was weirding out.
Okay.
I got a little scared. And Havoc is still faster than them, even paralyzed.
Yep.
Beebs also needs to get in.
Yep. Just a second.
So I know that. Oh, there they are.
All right. And let's get some interesting music going. Yeah, why not?
Oh, yeah.
And first up will be Elvin.
Let's see. I think what Elvin will do is he will. Yeah, all my stuff is physical, so fake tears isn't gonna help at all. He will go up towards it and use false surrender.
Okay. I love how this game suddenly just turned into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Yes.
All right, yeah, that's... Well, of course it's a hit because it's an auto hit, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's going to be 42 before physical defense.
Uh-oh, since Layla's not here to give brutal orders, then the effect range goes back up, so I have to keep that in mind.
All right, a decent hit. Didn't very much appreciate that.
I'll show you who's mine, just a jerk!
In the berry, guys, please.
This is how you like it when someone bites you! Ow!
As Beebs uses Hyper Fang.
Ooh. Oh!
Oh my
Pretty
god!
hyper. It's my first day. Crit.
Oh, baby! He just bites his tail off.
It's just like the angry monkey. Just comes out and wrecks shit.
Okay, potential loud noise coming, so I'll try and turn it down a bit, but just so you know, just in case.
Elvin is cackling.
That's gonna be 77 before physical defense.
Is this thing still up?
It might
Probably.
be, but not by much. Yeah, it's barely holding on.
One could say it's living on a prayer.
You could actually.
What the? Hey! You're still here! I told you to leave!
Uh-oh.
Now you made me mad!
Help us! We tell them we can't unless somebody, helps us.
And, it is then going to use Rock Throw at... Or actually... it's going to use Rock Blast on Elvin.
Uh-oh.
Take this!
I don't like how long this is taking to roll.
Oh boy. Give it a minute. There we go. Oh my god.
Okay, that's gonna be
39.
39.
Oh. By the way, because of the barrel's hyper fang, not that it really matters because it's only at 5, but this thing is flinched, so it has 0 initiative.
Yep. And it has an injury.
Yeah. Okay, so 39 minus...
What, the Hyperfang
Is
didn't give it
that
2?
I probably did, actually. It just took damage before, so...
Right.
But at the same time, it did also take, more than half its health in damage, and was lowered to more than half its health, so I guess that is 2 injuries.
Alright, so then Elvin takes 39 minus defense.
Correct.
Thank the maker for that Eviolite. That is paying off in spades.
Yeah, too bad you won't be able to evolve as long as you're holding it.
I don't need to have it for long, just as long as I'm in this state, and then when I'm at level 39, I can give it back.
Yep. How's Toshiko reacting to this fight breaking out, by the way?
Guys, there's... Oh, they're getting into it.
Oh, no.
And there's not an easy way to get to them. Zag can heal if necessary. They're probably gonna be fine.
Could you have Cordy burrow or something?
Oh, Winkle can heal him too.
Toshiko will get Cordy out.
It'll probably take him a while to start to dig through wide enough, but yeah.
I just realized that I was muted, but Ace was just like, how's Havoc? How's the rest?
Paralyzed Zagreus can heal them.
He's just climbing.
Beeb's got a huge bite off on that electric.
Gone. Climbing
That's
and
my
gone.
Beebs! Yeah, Eve's AJ tries to climb down, but they're just they get their... I'm gonna need...
Oh no,
Sorry.
I'm climbing up to find a way to get there.
Oh, okay, sorry, I thought you were trying to climb down the hole.
No,
We
I'm
haven't got to the hole yet. We're on the floor below.
Right,
Can
right.
we can take care of what the humans are doing after this battle.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know AJ's not there anymore.
And...
Beautiful.
Speaking of... Winkle!
Well, this one is aggressively close.
aggressively close, and it was being aggressive as well. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. Well, this is unfortunate. I think that we are going to just have to give them one of those. You don't get to do anything at the end of your next turn. Hope it's a good one.
Did you just yawn at me? You cheeky.
And that's going to happen at the end of its next turn, so it will get to act next
Yep.
turn.
But what does Zagreus do on his turn?
We ain't looking for a fight, but if you're going to pick one,
Is Zagreus starting to go a little John Marston as well as Sam Elliott?
Apparently so.
Very depressed cowboy aesthetic. There's only room in this town for one of us.
Well, I'm just
and
picturing-
I don't care if it's not me.
Well, I'm just picturing Sam Elliott and Ghost Rider now.
Oh my god, yes.
Call
Alright,
me
what
the
is-
caretaker.
Oh god. Okay, what does Zagreus do?
this is a show of force. Let's use the Infernal Parade. Don't mess with us. We're hard hitters.
This is the worst My Chemical Romance song of all time.
When I was a Cyndaquil.
Not quite asleep yet.
Only their evasion.
If it's got special defense of 10, that'll miss, but otherwise that's a hit.
Yeah, it's got special evade 3, so...
Yeah.
Too slow? Is that the best you got?
Havoc.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Roll d20 to see how much you can do.
He already did. They can do one
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. Do you have any range stuff?
I'm looking.
If only you had Razor Wind.
Doesn't Absol have Dark Pulse?
Absol's more of a physical attacker.
That's true.
I have Psycho Cut.
Oh, that'll work.
Sorry, my knuckle itched and I was
You're
being
good.
a child and I was biting it. Now do I do here or do I go down here? There's nothing down here, so I'm assuming it's just...
It is physical. 41.
And you did it to which one?
It's that bit.
And they are down.
Woo! Good job.
Sploosh.
Don't hit me next time.
Let me show ya what a real attack looks like.
So sorry if you hear me blowing my nose.
It's okay. And since it tried to crunch you and it failed, it can't do that this turn. Lucky for you. So instead, it will spark at you. 40 before physical defense.
And there's more where it came from.
Splat. Top of the round, Elvin.
So Elvin sees this Graveler and starts crying. He's like, I'm sorry, please don't hit me again.
Bullshit.
Okay.
You don't have to make me feel bad about it. You're the intruder.
And then Elvin's gonna whisper to Beast, it's like, hit him with water, hit him with water. Go, do it.
Yeah, just imagining Winkle just like holding up the water shard and just throwing it. Nothing happens. Just put it.
Alright. Alright. I'll give it my best. And wow, it's got that much long jump? Okay. Huh? 1, 2, 3.
Holy shit!
Probably just like springboards off of its massive tail.
And then it is going to... Actually, yeah, it's going to leap in the air, spin up with its tail, and then start getting its tail coated in some water, and land down and smack with Aqua Tail!
Oh, that's gonna be quite effective.
Crit, 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 crit. Put this dude in the emergency room. Crap. That's still pretty hard.
It's also quite effective, so that's 110 damage.
Yep, that's 110 damage. And you lowered its physical defense 2 stages, so that's...
No. Special defense.
Oh, special defense?
Yeah, fake tears lowers special defense.
Okay.
That's what Alpha was hoping that it would do, is hit him with a special water move, but I mean, fuck, this works too.
Yeah, unfortunately he doesn't have any special water moves yet.
Oh well, this still works.
You'll get there one day, baby.
So 110... No way! Downs it to 0 exactly.
Oh my god!
I would like to again quote, "It's my first day." Then proceeded with a nat 20 and then a 1-hit kill. Bro, you're tired. You can stay.
Don't sleep on Bieberl, man.
Right?
I thought Bidoof was the apex predator, but lo and behold, holy shit.
Yeah, like we joke about Taikoko, but ooh.
People, go!
Go,
On
Beebs.
the surface, we see Toshi start relaxing, like, nah, they're good. They're alright.
They're fine.
Ah, that's better.
Toshi is suddenly just cheering on Beebs.
Beaverell's actually a legendary type. I think we're fine.
Cece just crying in the background. I'm so proud. I wish I could see him.
Alchemist says, I will never mock Bidoof Day again after that.
Right? And you guys haven't even seen Bieberl's special ability either.
Oh no.
Want more crits? Fuck yeah, let's go.
It'll certainly make the crits hurt more. But, yeah, alright, so, next Graveler. I think they need a 16 or better to wake up.
They need a 16 or better to wake up.
Brilliant, alright. So, all remaining opponents are currently asleep. Are we just gonna leave them as is, or are we gonna kick them all down?
So, unless someone tells Elvin to stop, Elvin is gearing up for another hit.
Yeah, this one hit Zag, so I'm hitting it.
Okay. Winkle.
Nope, I can't find a way to cheese that, so here we go. Bang.
It's asleep, so technically it has no evasion.
Then technically that hits.
That should be maxed, but I have not put my normal type comments on the things here. So that should be 40, that should be plus 5 as well.
So 3d8, 24 plus 10, 34 plus 19 is 54 minus the 1, so 53 plus 5, 58.
Alright, just a second.
And let me go and grab those from the other side.
Status conditions. Yeah, I'm not seeing any updated rules for flinch in the playtest packet, so,
It's not flinched, it's asleep.
No, I know, for sleep in the playtest packet is what I meant, so,
Asleep, in the playtest, it updates vulnerable to say that characters that are asleep are vulnerable, therefore it doesn't get to apply evasion.
Oh, awesome.
So it specifically states it with another keyword. That's good.
I just wanted to be sure. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, that goes through. Bam! And that's gonna wake it up and deal 44 before physical?
53 before physical.
Alright.
You got the whole round.
Yeah, you keep doing stuff, I'm just applying damage, so, Zacharias,
Time
go
for
for
Zag.
it.
I forget, is this like 5e where you have to move away from it to provoke? Or if I am in a square it can reach and move, does that provoke?
If you strafe, you don't provoke.
Okay.
Just moving away from it, that provokes. Unless you shift one square and then do it.
Right. Beautiful. So, I am going to, even paralyze Zagreus is fast as heck, and just kind of around the other side as flames build up in his mouth, and he's used his flamethrower point blank.
Okay.
Where does he move to? There we go.
Around
Flank.
yeah. I suppose flanking doesn't have to be directly on the opposite side, so he'll move here instead to be closer to Havoc.
Strategic enough.
And then flamethrower, point blank.
Blah.
Ooh.
That is really good damage roll.
Holy shit!
That's 6 away from max.
Jesus Christ!
That is a really good damage roll.
What's the damage base for that?
14.
How is it 14?
Because it's 12 and I'm got stab.
Flamethrower should be damage base 11, and then stab makes it 13, but still. I mean, I'll let you keep it, or unless it would, change. I don't think it would change the dice.
I was thinking of giving Robin Flamethrower. Let me double check.
Okay, Flamethrower for a fire type should be damage base 11.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
Then it was wrong in my sheet. Whoops.
Yeah, I may have messed that
Yeah,
one
I
up
just
a bit.
checked. It said 9. So is there another flame type? Flame move that does 14? Could it be?
Maybe Fire Blast might, but it doesn't have
Well,
that.
let's re-roll that damage.
Yeah, just reroll the damage. It's fine.
There we go.
Still pretty good.
But with a 4, a 2, and a 5 on 3d10 instead of 9, 5, 10, and 10.
That did look pretty good. I'm curious though. Oh geez, that crit.
45. Alright, well, that's still gonna wound it.
I said we weren't looking for a fight.
And also +3 evasion. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Yep, Heat Mirage is a
That
fucking...
move is pretty rad.
Well, I mean, Flamethrower doesn't do that on its own. It just gets that from its Heat Mirage special ability.
Either way, like, goddamn.
Oh no, flamethrower is like one of the best fire moves in the games consistently.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Alright.
Havoc time.
D20
Stop.
to see how much you
Havoc
can do.
time.
Remember, there's another graveler down there.
Yay! Full move! You can move up to him.
Yep, do whatever you want.
Alright, so wait, we're just straight up being dickholes and destroying everything now?
This one over here, because it hurt Zag, so it's going down.
We're leaving the... Yeah, no. The other...
Oh, this guy. Okay.
Yeah.
I seen like a little pop-up over there, so that's why I was confused.
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah, the
I'm gonna
graveler
move-
down south we're leaving. You're right.
I'm gonna move up to it. And...
It's a lot funnier, by the way, if when you look at the electric, like if you zoom in real close, if you think that things on the side of its head aren't its eyes, and its eyes are the two tiny dots above the mouth.
I'm gonna do Night Slash.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice slash.
Do you pass or do you pass or do you just stay there?
Just stay there. You pass through the koala
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay.
That's fine. I'm just asking. Alright. So, that'll hit. And 36 before physical defense. Unfortunately, it's not great damage.
No.
And that's at a damage base. That should be damage base 9?
Yeah, that should be damage 2d6 plus 10 for Absol.
It is 2d6 plus 10.
Alright.
Yeah, they just rolled real low.
Yep, just making sure. Alright.
It's a 4.
And, alright, so 36. One. It's barely standing.
You punks! Teach you to mess with.
Saul's just kind of giving him this bored look as he's like saying that.
Yeah, come on, loser.
He's gonna look at, Typhlosion and bare its fangs.
Uh-oh. I know what it's going for.
Although, actually... Yeah, I know, yeah. It's a wild Pokemon, it's not smart.
Typhlosion's not the real threat here.
That's not nice.
That's not nice.
What is that? Plus 34?
Yep.
103!
Oh my god!
Alright, so we're just gonna do that right there, alright?
I bet.
It goes up and shows violence.
How does Toshi react to that, Crunch?
Toshi might even feel that.
Toshi does feel that.
I really hope Toshi doesn't scream.
The answer is poorly.
Oh, she screams, I'm running faster, and I don't care how the hell I'm getting down there. I don't know why my friend is screaming, but
I'm fairly certain that's down.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Unless you have, like, close to
15.
14 special
No.
defense?
Alright.
Oh.
Sorry,
So
Zag.
is how much?
103.
Yeah,
Before physical.
103. Before physical defense.
Hey, it lowered Zag's defense by 1 combat stage.
Elvin.
Oh god, Elvin is just going to, like, jumping over Typhlosion's body. He's gonna come up and do a false surrender. I don't know how to flavor that, but it's gonna be a false surrender to finally knock this thing out.
Alright. Elvin runs up with its hand sort of like raised up, its eyes just like shut, a false tear running down its face, and then it glares at it and then just claps it in the face.
Just fucking sucker punches it without actually using the sucker punch move.
And
Just
down
right
it
in
goes.
the goddamn just right in the goddamn teeth.
Oh my! Typhlosion!
It wasn't my fault this time.
Winkle's gonna drool on Typhlosion.
Ew. Oh, that's nice.
Yeet.
Yeah, I took Wish on a Kamala, because Wish is awesome.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And with that, we will take our break.
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
That electric, when it was not going out without taking someone with it.
Jeepers.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Never let your guard down.
Yeah, if Zag had been able to go before Kamala, I might have hexed it while it was still asleep.
Aw, man.
Rip.
Yeah.
Hot diggity.
Still, I'm enjoying this little scouting venture, and this has been a lot of fun so far, and I'm loving the fucking Pokemon characters too.
So fun.
Can't
Relaxed
believe
Southern
it's
was a
Zagreus.
heat of the moment decision, but I'm glad it's what I picked.
That's improv,
believe-
man. You just make a choice, commit to it, and just friggin' go. I'm also loving just like secretly super competent intern Beebs.
Hell,
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
What
god.
do
I
you
love
mean intern? He's fully fucking hired.
Right?
Right?
This kid has dental, and he need it.
AJ, how does it feel to be dad now? Oh, I think they had to step away.
I think they've already disappeared.
We've lost them.
Oh,
I
they're
cannot believe that Zag is so irresponsible that they dropped this sweet, precious child on the ground.
Excuse me, you are the one who said that Kamala falls.
Yeah,
I
That's
love
on
it.
you.
it's active falling. Thrown on the ground.
I did not have narrative. Yeah, Zag just like spikes Winkle in
And
the
it
end
worked.
zone
We got $2,000. Boom.
and punts them through the field goal.
I was actually really hoping the electric did target Winkle because I do have Sucker Punch, so I was just gonna take him out.
Right?
But no, instead we just had Turbo Murder and Typhlosion.
Jesus.
Like
Alright,
you do.
do we want to come back at 05?
Oh, 5 sounds good.
05. See y'all.
All right.
Put up the baby chaos!
I will when it's about to return.
Fair. I love that picture. It was so cool. Thanks again, Blitzy. That was such a nice picture.
Oh, it's phenomenal. All right. So, are we all back then?
Yes.
Wonderful. Then, in that case, first of all, welcome to our new guest, and let us get right back into the action, shall we?
Wait a minute, hold on.
I cannot get over that picture of baby chaos in the tub.
You can't spell welcome, but otherwise I appreciate you.
Aw, that's nice. Look at you go.
What do you mean it's nice? You can't spell welcome. It's a 7-letter word.
Aw.
Anyway, let us resume.
This is the one where we're outside, right? Freaking the fuck out.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Dig in the hole, dig in the hole.
So, up top, like, during the course of this fight, Toshi has gone from alert, like, there's a fight, to relaxed, oh, they've got this, to feeling the bite, it's okay, Winkle's there, it's okay, Winkle can heal him.
I'm gonna move my character to a more accurate after I heard all this.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't tell anybody that Winkle had Wish, but it turns out they do.
Way to go.
I read the thing about how like ancient tribes had a theory that if someone ingested the saliva of a Kamala, that they would have restful and beneficial sleep. So I was like, I'm running with it.
Oh my
That's gross.
gosh.
Layla would like to. We'll probably get a running start and then like leap to start climbing up to at least follow AJ. Because let's be honest, somebody needs to follow AJ.
I know what you're talking about. I make great decisions all by myself.
Yeah, I want to be a part of those great decisions.
Name one.
I am dating Cece.
That is
that's not a great decision right there.
There you go.
Does Cece know?
Yes.
I fucking hope so. I really hope so. If not, we gotta have a talk.
All right, I guess we're going down. Help dig?
Yeah, I guess I'm digging
Hold on, hold on.
aggressively.
Yes.
Okay, hold on. No, I've got this. Hold on.
Just like
What do I have to roll to
throwing
dig?
just like
'Cause
small scoops of dirt and ash. Athletics will be dig.
Okay, because look, can we just say that I started digging like as soon as I jumped in here, like
Sure.
when I first started running?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jakob, don't flex too hard or the Machokes will notice.
I rolled 2 for that reason, so we knew how far I got.
Hey Toshi,
that's
can you leave your attitude outside of the cave before we go into it? Because nobody likes it.
Oh, you don't let him bully you. You're fucking perfect.
I was really hoping the next roll was going to be a 5 as Jakob like really slowly gets up and it just barely makes progress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord.
And of course, Cordy has a dig speed. Do you want me to roll to see how quickly she helps?
I mean,
Or is she just there?
She's a burrow, so she'll just like get you guys through eventually. So, eventually you will tunnel down through.
I'd like to tie rope down so it's easier to like attach a rope to like maybe one of these things, so that way it's easier for us.
Ooh, that's smart.
All right, you do that.
Okay.
And
I'm sorry, I
you will-
just don't want to screw us later.
Down here is Zagreus is getting up. He rests a hand on Havoc, and Havoc is no longer paralyzed.
Thank you.
As something very similar to what Toshi does, to what Toshi did to Evie when it was burned, Zag does for Havoc.
Havoc. Thanks. I guess thank you.
I think my link is broken. Anybody know how Toshi's doing?
Well, you can ask her. It looks like they're coming down now.
And Elvin is gonna quick, give the shinies, we can give it to them.
Now this has got his priorities straight.
You don't have a shiny.
And
I'm
Elvin,
protecting you guys.
yep. Well, Elvin is gonna take the one from the barrel and then get the stones and then bring them for Layla.
Unfortunately, it's very difficult for you to see anything, Layla, because you do not have dark vision.
Yes, she does, because she has dark vision goggles.
Awesome.
Checkmate. Also, Jakob just pulls out his flashlight.
I bought those a long time ago, and they are a great investment.
Yeah, I bought a waterproof flashlight day one, and it's never steered me wrong.
What the heck does AJ have in his plethora of BS? I have night goggles, but for Eris. And safety goggles, but also for Eris. I have a gas mask. I wear it all the time. That's literally part of the aesthetic. I have a waterproof lighter.
Nice.
I have a compass, guys.
I have an idea. Jakob's gonna have Winkle give a last top up to Zag and hit their second daily usage of Wish, and then I'm gonna recall Winkle.
All right.
You did so good, Beebs. I heard you did so amazingly well. Oh, Marl.
Cece just sort of like picks up and hugs Beebs, and Beebs just sort of like nuzzles against her.
AJ's gonna run abs all like look. Where are you? Where are you, AJ? You're not on the map. What menace?
Elvin's gonna like scramble up to Layla's shoulder and just shove all the shiny stones they found. I'm sorry, that he found into her face. It's like, oh, okay.
You proud of everyone?
He's certainly proud. Is that a firestone? Is that a water stone? And I don't know what this is.
It's like a blue
The
shard.
blue shard fell on the ground as Winkle was recalled.
Blah. Beeberl gives his blue shard to Cece.
Oh, it's so pretty.
They're pretty valuable as they are. But this is it would become a water stone if it had more time.
Well, it's a little late for that now.
Well, true, but it's still valuable. Like, we can bring it to the Vaporeon tribe, and they'll
Oh, yes.
love
course.
this sort of stuff.
Why is Cece's cash suddenly blank?
She is the cash money.
Well, whatever. She has at least 2,000 Poke. She should have more, but we'll figure that out later, I guess.
I just deployed Goemon because Goemon has dark vision, and that would be pretty useful.
As soon as Toshi is down and in range again, she'll link back up with Zag, and she'll also go over and use Healer on him so that he's no longer paralyzed.
Awesome.
Be careful of the rocks, everyone. There's a lot of gravelers around, including, and Toshi points her flashlight at the stairs leading up.
Alright. Don't wake the Graveler then.
Excuse me.
I said don't wake the Graveler!
So now what? Do we harvest more of these things, or is Sam Lee currently okay, good. I was gonna give you something.
Sam Lee.
Okay, never mind then. Then I guess it's a good thing. I lost my train of thought. Why is this so on par for me? I didn't have a plan running down here.
It's okay, none of us did.
Well, we were looking for resources. There might be some in here, or we could try going back up and seeking higher up the mountain.
Standing in the pool of resources. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah, I thought that this would be like a way up. So it seems, but not sure if it'll lead anywhere.
CC is gonna take a flashlight and start looking over this direction.
Which direction?
This direction.
Alright.
Alright. Alright. Oof! Man. Well, I found the source of the heat and... Oh... my goodness.
What?
I'm gonna go.
Oh, is it my best friend, Heatran?
Not quite.
Move.
Layla will put the stuff that Elvin had in her bag and... Oh! Hi! Are those baby... Like, oh, for a moment I'm like, are those baby Charizard? Oh, no, wait, that's the
Normal
average
size
height
Charizard.
But then that means... Oh. Guys? Is that what I think it is?
Alpha?
I was gonna say totem, but the music is telling me differently.
Yeah, Jakob pulls out a small bag of refrigerated sprouts, and he's like, I don't have alfalfa, but I've got grass. And now's really the time you want me to make a sandwich?
What? No, Alpha Pokemon.
What the fuck is an alpha Pokemon?
Yeah, what the fudge is an alpha Pokemon?
Shall I make a Pokemon education roll to exposit?
For the love of God, I don't want to make it.
I don't know what an alpha Pokemon is. You're asking AJ.
So basically, an alpha Pokemon is one that tends to be of a particular species, but rather bulkier and is usually the dominant force in a group or pack or whatever unit they may form.
Okay. Oh no. Okay. Alright.
Other than their size, though, they're not much different stats-wise or anything like that. Like a totem Pokemon would be.
While Toshi's still at the back end, she's gonna get Ryutei out and ask him if he wants to meet some Charizards. Or if you find
Sorry.
not.
Yeah, Layla is... There's a part of her that wants to get Aiden out to see if he recognizes these Charizard.
It's up to you.
What did you say? You cut out a little bit.
I said it was up to you.
How competitive are Charizard usually?
Really? Really? How competitive are giant fire dragons? A lot. A lot.
You know, just maybe, Toshi.
Listen, Toshi's an expert. If she's asking just how competitive, clearly there's some that's not as.
It's like there was some other Pokemon, we got a Pokemon out to match it, and that was like the worst decision. Was that one of Sam's Pokemon? I forget.
And suddenly the alpha is gonna start swooping over somewhat aggressively. Charizard's gonna double back behind Goemon.
It's okay. It's okay. Toshi will leave Ryute to make his own decision and like move forward to engage the Charizard. Maybe calm it down a little.
Intuition. All right. It sees that you are not here to cause harm. It doesn't care. It doesn't like you intruding in its territory.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Perception roll.
Who?
Everyone?
Trainers.
Can everybody? Oh.
Yeah. You see shit. I see God.
Yeah, go AJ.
Yaku's just like, Goemon is so cool.
All right.
Holy shit.
Those of you who got 10 or better, these little baubles up here suddenly catch your eye.
Are those Mega Stones?
And then Charizard's gonna like sort of like look at you, then turn around and look at the stones, and then back to you, and then it's gonna have sort of like a fanged grin.
Oh man, all y'all are in the way. I don't know if Layla can squeeze through.
She can.
You're calling us fat.
No, I'm calling me fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing that Layla kind of gets a determined look on her face and would kind of step forward, kind of.
Oh.
We gonna battle it?
I think so.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm gonna get so injured. Let's do this.
So it's gonna sort of like fly over along with its fellow Charizards. Sort of look at you with just sort of like a "do you want these" sort of vibe going from it.
Nodding emphatically. Nodding very emphatically.
Just a determined glare.
Oh, AJ's gonna walk up next to Layla and tighten his gloves. Ready?
All at once, the Alpha Charizard will suddenly, with a blast of wind from its wings, push itself back and hurl the Mega Stones. Dang it. Into the lava.
Charizard, go get them!
And... sorry, just a second.
Man, if I'd had Psyche out, I could have telekinetically caught him.
I don't even have Espeon.
None of us have our psychics out.
I don't even have a flying.
Where is it? Where is it?
I don't even have a lava Pokemon.
You have a Flareon! Oh no, you sent it back.
No, I have the Flareon. I made leave. It's not a lava Pokemon. It's a fire Pokemon.
Where the hell? Alright, and then the Charizard seems to watch the lava with anticipation.
I'm gonna beat this mother up.
As I just completely fail at timing, because I can't get my shit straight.
It's okay. It just looks like two ominous heterochromic eyes. No big deal. That's not foreshadowing already.
Nyx, darling. Shut up and stop giving him ideas.
Who's to say he didn't already have this idea?
Okay, screw this. I'm just gonna make a copy of it. Because I am bad at looking and bad at organizing. And this computer is taking forever to friggin' load. There we go, alright. It's probably under friggin' themes or whatever, but here we are. Suddenly, something is going to emerge from the lava, and holding the 2 Megastones is...
Alright. Alright.
Roll initiative!
Let's fucking do this.
Sorry if I kind of roped y'all into this, but...
No, that's fine.
Pokemon
We want those
education.
Megastones. That's great. That's great.
Can I roll Pokemon education to see who would be best for this fight? Because I don't think it's Havoc.
Yeah, go for it.
Nope, Havoc's great.
You could use Havoc if you want.
No, I rolled a 3.
I know, I'm just saying you could use Havoc if you want.
I mean, Apollo is like these are all flying types, so Apollo would be good.
5, I did it.
What was I doing? Oh, initiative. I'm sitting here trying to find my initiative, being addicted. I'm gonna keep looking and I don't know where my initiative is. There we go. Hey!
It makes the most sense.
I still got an injury, so I'm on 81. Alright, Havoc, you've done enough. Go. Apollo, my dearest son. My dear boy. My sparky child.
Who's Toshiko using?
Like I want Ryu to get experience, but this looks like this is going to be a big fight. So do I want to have them out on the first turn, or do I spend... Yeah, sorry. Somako. Let's get Somako out.
Alright. CC will go with...
I mean, I don't know if Cece really has anything that can help here.
Right? Yeah, so she's gonna go with Timothy. Actually, she's gonna have Timothy over here. Alright. Get Timothy up there. Get him +4. There's a friggin' initiative.
Yeah, you too. I got chased right outside the museum. It was pretty fun. And then I got bit on the butt.
I'm a prepared GM.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I hate you, Alchemist. I hate you for making that comparison. How dare you?
Hey, Alchemist. Go to hell.
Comparison now.
Uh-huh.
Don't like that. Doesn't mean they're the jumping or flying kind.
He had to compare them to camel spiders.
Okay.
Because that's even worse.
See, I got super lucky, and when I first played this game, I caught one first try out of sheer anxiety reaction.
Just one of those. Ah! Oh god, I caught it.
Yeah, and now I'm kind of sad because I restarted my whole island because I wanted to do something else, and I finished everything basically. I made choices, and they were not smart.
Oh lord.
All right. So I just gotta get Cece in now. And will that be everyone then?
That. Cece, Timothy, Somako, Apollo, Layla, Vlad, AJ, Goemon, Toshi, Jakob. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right.
5. Yep, 5 people, and 1 addict. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Pokemon, and out 4 Charizard. We're good. I poked myself in the eye.
Yeah, good job, dumbass.
Don't do that.
But
No,
my eye.
All right, then we will
it's supposed to
descend.
stay inside your face.
Go in descending order. And I will get the music started. I said I will get the music started.
I could sing to you, but it won't be pretty.
Alright, here we go.
I don't fucking trust the museum anymore.
Oh, you may want to move CC up above the Charizards.
What do you mean? She's nowhere near the Charizards.
No. I mean in initiative.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Alright. So, first up, it's Somako.
Let's impress, Same. Show him what you can do. And Sameko blasts water as it shoots forward with Aqua Bullet
Alright.
to there. And as it's flying through the air, Toshi starts the motions for the Water Z move as Sameko opens up with a Surf Hydro Vortex hitting the Alpha and the Mega.
Alright. It's not a Mega, it's a Totem Alpha.
The Totem Alpha.
Okay.
So as a full action, I get Sky 10 to splash over here, turning, powering up, and just this gush of water.
Hydro Vortex!
Nice!
And that'll be super effective.
God damn it, Blitzy.
130 minus special defense.
Could you call those Mega Stones Dragon Balls?
Let's see your fire.
Hey-oh.
Technically only one of them, but yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just making my life easier real quick with some charting. Not that it's probably gonna matter, given you probably crushed it.
Ooh, anyway.
Alright. Sorry. Why'd I say that as if I were done when I was clearly not? Okay, now. So, 130. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, Alpha Charizard's down.
What is?
Sameko is here to impress.
Alright. And Totem Alpha Charizard. Shiny Totem Alpha Charizard. 130.
Minus special defense.
Alright. Oh, great. That thing he's wonderful at. Okay, that's 2 injuries.
Well, okay then.
Get him, Same! Get him!
If I could participate in this combat before it's over, I would feel tight.
Oh, never mind. We'll just get out Beaverell and just throw some crits in the mix as well.
Uh-huh.
Alright. It's barely standing.
The Totem Alpha?
Yep.
Holy
Dang.
fuck. Oh, he's gonna hate me then. I'm gonna use Thunder Wave.
Can you reach? Yeah, if you moved up, you could definitely reach it.
To move here.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Thunder
Within
Wave.
4
To paralyze it.
Uh-huh.
You're within 4 feet of it, so
Okay.
that
Well, because I don't want to risk it on Thunder Fang. Oh, I can't do Thunder Fang anyway.
Yep.
Or I mean Discharge. That's what I wanted to use. I didn't want to risk it on Discharge.
I mean that's fair. Thunder Wave is just as good because that means it doesn't go next.
Yep. Alright.
Takes its initiative from 25 to like 13.
It is paralyzed.
I knew there's a reason I brought you out, Apollo.
Joint! Toshiko.
Toshiko is taking pictures and throwing up a shield.
Alright.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and do light screen for special defense.
Alright. And next up is Timothy. Alright, Timothy, let's finish it off! Let's see, Yep, 4 squares. Just within reach. Use Bubble Beam!
That puts it at plus 19. No, yes, plus 19. 58.
And Totem Shiny Alpha Charizard goes down.
Man, I should have kept Elvin out for this.
Vlad.
Well, I mean... Let's see, I think... with Layla's brutal orders active, I think what Vlad is going to do is an Aqua Tail on this Charizard.
If Vlad has reach and that moves a pass, could he target them both?
Is there land over here that he can go on? Because I'm pretty. Oh, what? Wait, no, we gave Vlad like a levitate or a fly speed, didn't we? Then yeah, absolutely, he could.
All right. Swoop.
Never mind.
And miss. Unfortunate.
Just.
Ace.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. It's gonna make everybody want to kill me, and I'm okay with that. You guys can all just choke me harder next time. Alright. How far is it to get from here to here? Can I jump that?
It is a 1 meter gap, so what is your long jump?
You need 2.
My high jump? No, my long jump is 4. My high jump is 2.
Oh, absolutely. Then.
Yeah, you can
would
clear that no
but
problem.
You could do it.
You actually didn't even need to move. You could have just just right there without even a running.
Leapfrogged over the Charizard.
I'm gonna look at the party, look at the area, and just like give a little salute and just bloop.
And you have runaway, so you don't care about attacks of opportunity.
Oh yeah.
I mean, probably in mid jump, I'm flipping them off. Like, so why not?
Of course you do.
I mean, if he's doing what I think he's doing, that's smart. That's very smart.
What's my whole movement really quickly? Because that's 4. My overland is 7, so I'm gonna say this is 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right.
Standing beside Same, who is chomping at the air in victory.
Same, please don't hurt me. I know you won't do it intentionally, but please.
Is that it?
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Anything else?
Did you use an action? Do you want to?
Can I use my action to dash, I guess? Because I can't pick them up yet. And move closer, so that way when it is my turn, I can pick them up. Like, are they in the lava, or did they fall, like, right here?
They're in the lava. Well, they're currently in a shiny totem Charizard possession.
Who is currently falling back into the lava.
Yep.
I'm using my thing to dash.
That's fine. Jakob.
Don't have anything super important to do right now, so I'm actually just going to move forward here and target the Charizard that is the closest to me, the one in the front with. All right, cool. So I'm joining Vlad over here in Enjoyment Town.
Yeah.
Layla.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay.
What do you want?
Well.
I have to step away for a minute. The dog just ran in to tell me that she has to go to the bathroom. It's
That's
being
fine.
cute.
I suppose I could do a feint attack on this Charizard and make sure that I don't miss.
Okay.
45 minus physical defense.
Okay. A decent hit. Cece is gonna test a theory. She's gonna throw a Pokeball at the Charizard you just hit.
Oh my god, that's fucking smart. Why didn't I think of that?
And miss.
Aww.
It falls into the lava and gives a thumbs up as it goes under.
This is the shittiest meme that's come out of this game. Just because of how depressing it is.
I'm gonna say since you rolled a 2, it didn't go into the lava, it just fell to the edge.
Nice.
Next up is the Charizard. It's gonna... Oh, not that Charizard. This Charizard. It's gonna go and strike back at Layla.
Cool, come at me, bro.
In fact, she is going to hover, flying just over the party here. And
Uh-oh.
she is going to use Outrage.
Yup. Yup.
Join us in rolling a 2. Join us. Fat.
Dick.
Well, luckily the damage isn't fantastic. So that's 36 before physical defense. And it is now confused. So Toshiko, CC, Jakob, and Layla.
Man, if it rolled one less, it would have missed Toshi.
But she still would have taken damage because of Smite.
True. But less.
Yep. Alright. Alright, CC, how bad does that hurt? Well, target's physical defense, and that's your strong point, so it's not gonna hurt as bad. Okay, you can live with that. It's not an injury. It smarts, but it's not an injury.
This light armor of Layla's is paying off, and so is her buff defense.
Oh yeah, light armor.
Plus 5 damage reduction.
So Toshi takes 26.
Yep. Meanwhile, this
I keep
Charizard
forgetting I have damage reduction from armor. Holy crap.
is going to turn and attack Vlad with a crunch. $21 before physical defense. Shiny Totem Charizard. Rip.
Rises from beneath.
They give a thumbs down as they rise out of the lava.
Goemon.
Alright, so Goemon will just float forward slowly and place a hand forward towards the Charizard. I wondered why they didn't have any offensive moves, and that's because I opened my character sheet, so here it is again.
I'm back.
Mood.
So sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
Nice.
You can lose 48 hit points, and that's nothing you can do about it.
Yep. It's not looking great after that. And as Charizard lies beaten and weak in the lava, it will let out a rumbling roar.
Uh-oh.
And suddenly, its friend the Alpha Golem shows up to help!
Oh, hi!
Actually, this is the Alpha Golem. How dare you? You will be slain, you fool.
It currently crushes the Charizard underfoot.
Fucking how badass would that entrance be?
Golem.
Right? Does it need to move over a little bit? Otherwise it's in Charizard space.
Charizard is above it.
Oh, fair.
Can't wait for Somako to turn this thing into absolute dog shit on its turn.
Whoa, what? A golem?
Oh,
Yeah, for its one turn before Somako goes.
yeah, when does this thing go?
Now.
Yep. And it is going to use...
Uh-oh.
I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, you're not. Don't lie.
Giga Impact the Charizard just to make a fucking point. You can't kill this Charizard, only I can. Boom. What if it just came out of nowhere and it just exploded immediately? Just used explosion just for the kicks. That's way better.
Explosion just for the kick.
AJ, that was real smart of you to move there, because you... Oh, ow.
Ooh.
This is gonna injure CC.
And Yakum.
Toshi jumps? Question mark? With my speed evasion, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, that's
And-
fine.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, Toshi.
Hey, you leave Toshi alone just because you weren't prepared.
I can't hurt people. I just dodge things.
CC
Well,
has
that was
9
an
hit
injury.
points.
Wait a minute.
Actually, hang on.
No, never mind. It doesn't count.
Hang on.
Oh, shit.
No, you know what? Fuck that.
What do you
I'm gonna
mean,
spend 2
fuck
MP
that?
points.
Okay, Good
And
call.
I will have it lose 2 combat stages in attack.
good call.
Yakum still got fucking spanked.
Alright. Somako.
Saw this golem wake up and hurt its friends, and that ain't gonna fly. Alright, so let's go ahead and hydro pump it. Just
Alright.
blasting over if there's enough space, and just like showering this jet of water. Yeah, let's go here and just shove it.
Up its ass.
Up its ass.
Up his butt.
Hydro enema.
Ah.
Ew.
Did you need to?
I'm not apologizing.
You could though.
Not great damage. 83 minus special defense.
No, yeah, 83. Oh lord, we have to calculate.
Okay, so it becomes the 1.5 instead of the
Yep.
2 times.
What does bulletproof do?
Oh, dang.
It resists ranged attacks 1 step further. Hydro Pump counts as a ranged attack even if used at melee range.
Dang. So it just deals 43 damage.
Yep. Before special.
Dang.
Yep.
He's a defensive boy.
Okay.
That will be a light hit.
Shit.
Golem. Golem.
Okay. Okay.
I'm fucking catching you, shit ass.
That's an option, potentially.
Well,
if the
I'm catching you, shit ass, and then when I catch you, that's gonna be your name.
Apollo.
Go, shit ass.
That'd be so mean. Alright. It is Apollo's turn.
It is Apollo's turn. Apollo's gonna come up like a bullet.
I have a quick question, and I don't mean to be rude. How is the sleeping Graveler literally 10 feet away taking all of his shit? This dude cannot be having a good time right now.
He's having a nap. You leave him alone.
Well, now that you mention it,
God damn it, why'd you have to say anything?
Because
There's a fucking war going on in the next room over from his bedroom.
Well, he has to roll his saving throw. He has not been hit by a damaging attack. Or
otherwise prodded awake.
Okay, so Apollo's double kick only hits once, and with 32 damage, multiplying that.
No, damage. Second damage roll is damage 2.
Okay, so the first one missed, but the second one hit. So, yep. And because it's 1.25 because of its ability, that makes it 40 minus physical defense.
All right.
what? No. I think the. Wait. Yes.
Yep. Honestly, I might have pulled the 1.25 out of my ass, and it might just resist it normally, but...
No, that's how the ability is.
I think the 1.25 is right. I think the
Alright.
one that's wrong is that the super effective is 1.5 instead of 2, instead of 2, instead of 4.
Right. Either way, Alright, sorry, I'm getting stuff done. As, Graveler's now on initiative, by popular demand.
I'm bulletproof,
And-
nothing to lose.
Alright, so how much before?
40.
40, okay. Before physical defense for Alpha Golem. Another light hit. Toshiko.
Is Timothy damp?
Let me check. I don't think
What does
so.
that mean?
Explosion proof.
The explosion proof.
Oh,
Timothy is not damp.
Okay. I think Toshi is going to take a step back, disengaging.
Fair enough.
Nope, that's...
There you go.
There we go. And... yeah, I think I'm going to switch out for... It's going so fast. Yes, I'm switching out for Cordy. I don't want this thing to explode.
For the rights of a cord. Alright. That's very forward thinking.
So I just toss Cordy up top, further away from the Charizards and closer to the Gravelers.
Alright. Timothy's turn. This thing's a tough nut to crack, but we know its weakness and how to hit it. Timothy! Use acid spray on Golem! Alright, so that's going to be resisted one step. Or by half, so that'll be... 2 is...
16.
16.
Ooh. But it's special, so...
So it will take no damage this time, but the acid will dissolve its special defense to combat stages.
Nice.
It'll only be able to hold out for so long. Vlad.
It's time to break the mold, Vlad. And Layla raises her Mega Evolution wrist and
Oh,
Vlad
snap.
Mega Evolves.
Oh, here we go.
Woe befall you idiots, you made Vlad try.
Oh, no. This... Alright. Still keeping kind of engaged with this Charizard, Vlad's just going to shift up here, and with its reach, it is going to use Waterfall.
Okay. Hit it.
Please, gods. Oh, and do you want to know the fun thing? All your defensive abilities don't count. That is quite effective. It's taken it. Both of your abilities are defensive, so they do not work with this.
Well, I mean,
So
bulletproof
we'll
wouldn't proc because that's a melee move.
Yep.
But yeah, so yeah, you break through solid stone with Mold Breaker, so yeah, it's not gonna have a good time with this.
It takes 98 damage.
Before physical defense.
Oh my god, Alchemist Mold Breaker is so good, and I have been waiting for an opportunity to use it. It basically says fuck you to all defensive abilities. Sturdy only takes half your maximum HP. Nah, you're taking it all.
Alright, so how much?
That's a very adult phrasing, but alright.
Yes, it is, because we're all adults.
How much?
98
Alright.
versus physical.
Alright, that's a decent hit. Oh wait, hang on. Yeah, that's more than decent. It's very much injured now.
I imagine that would give at least 2.
No. Wait, yes.
Oh, Toshi's not nearly... The earthquake didn't hit Toshi. I shouldn't have backed up. Should have let Jakob have space to back up. Rip.
Well.
Yeah, rest peace.
Alright. Ace's turn.
God, he sees that CC's hurt. But I have to grab those freaking things before they fall into the lava.
Free action, CC will give a thumbs up. As she sinks into the lava. No.
Anakin, I have the high ground. You stay put.
No, you must be punished. You must be punished for this.
Let's grab the stone.
You're not allowed to curse for 1,500. For 1,500.
Worth it.
Oh,
I didn't even see that was the thing. My bad.
he
Did I
He
get
just
hurt?
put it
happened.
on.
It just happened. As
Yeah, they
punishment
just-
for the thumbs up joke.
Okay.
No, but
Is it
for real,
gonna
CC just
And
gestured for
and
you
that
to like.
Also that. No. 5 minutes. None of it.
How
CC
dare you?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, that's
but
not
CC
funny.
does gesture for you to like keep going.
Okay, I'm going to grab the stones.
Alright, I am going to need a focus roll.
Oh.
I believe in you, AJ.
Excuse me.
That's
Oh,
actually
boy.
pretty good for him. That's pretty good for him.
Alright, unfortunately it is not good enough. So
Hold on.
What?
She has it, doesn't she?
I do. Alright, so as Ace is trying to focus, little, like, a turquoise sparkling effect happens around his head. Roll that again with a +5.
yeah, for the record,
4.
the focus is to endure the intense heat of the lava as he reaches down to try and grab the
13.
Sorry, that's actually only an 11.
Okay,
Alright.
11.
Because Toshi
So-
only has 3 in focus.
Alright, and next I'm gonna want an athletics roll.
I could do that a little better.
That's the right one. Much better.
Alright. You are able to grab one of them, and in the process, you take 2 ticks of hit points.
My ticks, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so... Mental math, somebody really quickly, 9 plus 9 is 18, yeah?
Correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
So 81 minus 18. 63.
Which one did you grab, AJ?
Were you... you know what? Hang on a second.
Because I'm gonna go after the next one after it.
Yep. Were you aiming for any particular one, or?
AJ being who he is would go for the furthest one away, and then
All right.
then I'll grab the closest one next time.
All right, then in that case, you grab the Charizardite Y, but you are also burned.
Okay.
Oh, so you grab the yellow one, not the blue one.
Yep, that's further away. Oh wait, from him.
No, it's not.
Yeah, from him. I was wrong. Yeah, so he grabbed the X one then. I'm sorry. So he grabs X. Either way, he's still burned.
Blue one's secure.
Charizard what?
Charizardite X. And you are burned.
Oh, I marked myself as burned.
Wonderful. Jakob's turn. Now is a brilliant chance.
Ultra Ball!
Yep.
There you go.
That hits! That hits! That's a minimum to hit.
A hit, a palpable hit.
28 is my negative, I believe. No, wait, my level is 18, and then it's 15, so that's actually 33. Sorry.
Yep.
What, love bug? Can you see what's on your yuck face? Thank you.
Thank you. I'll
Hot
take
damn.
that. I'll have that. Thank you. I'll put that over
That
here.
is possible. That is possible. So, let's see.
What a beautiful number to have rolled.
Right?
I know.
I think any of us have ever gotten a flat 0.
No.
I don't think we have we? That's just a straight up like.
I don't remember it.
That's actually the Pokeball. That is where the Charizard is
Okay.
inside the 0.
What are you doing? What are you
Enjoy
doing,
the sound of
baby?
anxiety as I make this calculation.
Not anxious at all. I have a Charizard now.
Oh, you're going for the Charizard.
What did you think it was going for?
The Golem.
What? No, we haven't beaten that shit up. This Charizard's weak.
No, the Golem looks weak as hell.
Oh, well, too bad. I already declared the Charizard.
Okay.
If it was going to be the Golem, I was going to use the AJ lock case. So if you want me to just add another negative 10 to that, I'll take it.
Well, you said you declared Charizard, so we'll go with Charizard.
You got it.
No,
Alright.
baby, no. Sorry,
Yeah,
my
then your
dog
odds are like almost certain at this point, but
What do you want, honey?
I want to catch this Charizard. I need to go buy some more Pokeballs sometime in the future. We should unfortunately go and do capitalism sometime.
At some point.
it's not
Okay,
capitalism,
that's
it's
what I mean.
commerce. And
Yay!
Charizard has been registered to your Pokedex.
Layla.
You know what? I'm sorry, Yaka, but that sounds like a good idea, so... Layla will take the Ultra Ball from her lock case and use it on the Golem.
Roll it.
Have we had a nice this session so far, for the fact that it's session 69?
Nice.
There it is.
There it is.
Actually, if you want to know what's nice, it's probably the material this Golem is made of.
All right.
He's rock
And it's also
hard.
true.
Geology points. Don't take it for granted.
Don't give me that look. It was a good pun, Noel. Fantastic.
Roll D100 minus stuff.
Okay, minus level is 19, minus 10 from the lock case, minus 15 from Ultra Ball. Makes it, oh god, minus 44. Let's see how we do. Ugh,
Not great.
I'm not hopeful.
It does have an injury, at least.
2. It has 2 injuries.
Ah.
Mold Breaker is really good when it counts. Now the sounds of anxiety are palpable. But I don't think I got it. I knew it.
Breaks on the last struggle.
Dang it! Oh, it's so close. Let's say that's our limit, guys. That's our threshold.
All right. And
Cece, you want to try?
my pleasure. As she
Well,
will.
she sounded like Dudley for a minute. I don't feel comfortable with that.
It wasn't me all along, AJ. I have been your lover,
You thought it was Cece,
but it was I, Dudley.
Dio.
Go.
Yaku gives a thumbs down as he throws himself into the lava.
Take me with
Has it
you.
been 5 minutes yet? Can you?
No, I'm
That-
doing a thumbs down.
Yeah,
Okay.
that doesn't violate the criteria.
Good night, Alchemist.
Night, Alchemist.
Go, Cece, go get it.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna do an Ultra Ball. She should still have those. Yep. Yeet. Hits.
Oh, phew.
Now, she doesn't have a lock case. So it's just going level and bonus. So that's 18 and 15.
Love you.
33. That's promising.
Good job.
Nice.
Golem has been registered to your Pokedex.
Get dumped on.
Oh, it's a lady golem.
Careful, we still got one more
No,
to
wait.
deal with.
It's a male. Anyway. And speaking of which, it is going to use Outrage on Gyarados. CC hit that target right on the money, by the way.
Nice.
Alright, so that misses, so half damage. $24.
Got it.
And Charizard is confused. It's awake.
Of course it is.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
Go him on.
So, it's awake.
Yep.
Dun dun.
Oh no! What did it do to you?
Dun dun dun.
Shing!
The sword is raised. Which one are we gonna choose today, kids? Dynamic punch! Wow! Fuck.
Lord.
Does Golurk have no guard?
Yes, he thoroughly does.
Wonderful, that's super effective and completely hits.
Assuming Graveler doesn't have any abilities that changed how super effective works, that's 82 damage.
I'm confused.
It do not. 80 and confused.
82.
82 and confused. Okay.
Goemon feels a disturbance in the force, just turns around, picks up the Aegis Slash, and just uses the hilt of it to just whack.
Alright. So.
All of the punch-type moves are stylized through the sword because that's type.
Okay, so how much damage total? I'm sorry?
83 before physical defense.
Got it. Alright, yeah, that's 2 injuries. Alright. And Graveler is listed twice for some reason. That's not right. Apollo!
No, he's not.
Not anymore.
Oh, I see.
Apollo!
I'm actually going to... Sorry, wait, no, Samiko's not here. I'm going to interrupt real quick with the Archimedes of priority if I can.
Ah, awesome. Yeah, that's fine. Any priority,
It's
go for it.
going to be on this Charizard.
Okay. Baby doll eyes.
Fuck, I'm so predictable.
Alright,
They
yeah.
lose 1 combat stage. That's it. I'm out.
Okay, 1 attack combat stage down. Every little bit helps.
I didn't realize that Mega Vlad was not put back onto initiative. So, Mega Vlad and Cordy need to be moved. What does he use that on? Okay.
Alright, that will quad resist.
Okay.
So that's like 6 or 5.
So no damage.
Not this time. Toshiko.
All right. That Graveler was looking a little hurt, yeah?
Oh yeah.
Toshi's gonna run around the corner and chuck a ball.
Do it.
Let's call this a great ball.
Oh no!
Rip.
No.
Alright. You throw the great ball. It misses, tumbles down, and breaks. Yep, and we can swear again.
Thank fuck.
Alright. Up next is Timothy. Let's see.
My dog was so upset. My grandma went to go tell me something, and she was so distraught that she had to be in the room with me that when my grandma went to go leave, she looks at her side and goes, "Come on."
Alright, so for this, CC is gonna apply marksman's orders and employ the long shot technique.
Ooh. And is gonna do it on Charizard or Graveler?
Charizard with so damaging attacks have their range doubled until the end of their next turn and deal X additional damage X equal to the mean attack traveled. Longshot does not increase the yada yada yada. Okay, cool. So Bumblebeam will be able to hit Charizard.
Beautiful.
She's had this for so long, and yet she's only used it just now. Because I am lame and forgetful.
And it deals 5 extra damage because it's 5 meters away?
Correct.
Super effective.
Plus 24. 73.
Plus 5 is 78.
How's that Charizard looking?
Just a second. Like it just took 2 injuries. Ace.
Actually, it's Vlad that goes.
Oh, Vlad.
Yeah.
Mega Vlad.
Yeah, Mega Vlad. We'll do an Aqua Tail on him. On this Charizard, that is.
Do it.
Hey, there we go.
And down it goes.
Beautiful. Let me see something real quick. Just in case, let's... Oh, that Graveler isn't... Is he? Oh yeah, no, he's not within 5 meters. Never mind. Alright, that'll be his turn.
Alright. Ace.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the other one.
Alright, focus.
Help me again, Toshi.
You gotta roll it yourself first. Okay, yeah. Reroll with a +3.
Hey! You can do.
Feeling the power
Really
of
is.
friendship coursing through you, it fills you with determination! You reach down and grab the other one and take no damage.
Oh, thank God. Ace is gonna lay on the rock and hold both of them up and look at them. And then look at his burnt arm. Cece, are you
Oh.
okay?
Yeah, you take another tick of hit points because you're burned.
Fine. But he's gonna ask Cece if she's okay.
She holds up the Ultra Ball that caught Golem. She's like, kind of bleeding from the mouth and nose a bit, but she's smiling.
I'll go over and heal you. As soon as I get there. I'm gonna
Jakob.
start making my way.
Jakob used baby doll eyes, I
Right.
think.
Is not having a great time and used a priority. Thank you.
Layla.
Can Layla come over here
Yep.
and try an Ultra Ball on Graveler?
Yep.
Alright.
Nope.
Never mind. Cece!
Used a orders, so
Orders are like a swift action if it's just one of them.
yeah, but she's maintaining her accuracy or. Oh wait, she's trained, so. All right, yeah, so I guess she could use that as a swift action. So. All right, yeah, she'll go over and try and catch it.
Do it, CC!
Because apparently we're terrible.
Hit it.
What does she use?
Ultra. Nah, great ball.
What's a not great ball?
I said nah, great ball.
I know.
You
You
bastard.
see, a not great ball is kind of like a mediocre ball, but slightly better.
I thought it was called a so-so ball.
All right.
Nah, see, the so-so balls are better in certain different conditions.
I see. When did we become New Yorkers?
Hey.
I'm like, I feel like I'm sitting in between you two at the moment because I'm like kind of like looking back and forth, like everything's lighting up, and I'm like, I'm walking here.
I'm just gonna go ahead and watch my cousin Vinny after this.
Graveler has been registered to your Pokedex.
And with that, all Pokemon on the field have been caught or defeated.
I'm gonna take the rest of my movement to get over to Cece so I can make her take a fucking potion.
She will.
Good. I'm going to give her... Where's my potions? I'm going to get... I'm going to give her a hyper potion.
Alright. Yep, she will accept it. We did it!
Take... We did! Take this! You're bleeding!
Yeah, I'm not the only one. What
AJ,
happened to
did
your
you get
arm?
him? And I'm going to show you them the lovely Charizardites that I have gotten. I have,
Walks over and
good
touches
save.
Ace as she heals his burn with an inner light.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, good
I may
save.
have basically stuck my hand in lava for the... Basically.
Good job.
Thanks.
Okay.
Good job out there.
Whew.
Okay. So, hold on, let me take the burn condition off of me. What now?
And now, Alpha Totem Charizard will get up and
Oh, my bad, Fab. You guys are way more serious than I thought.
Oh my god, Charizard, or not Charizard. Vlad needs to get bigger.
make his way back over towards you guys with a look of pride on his face. It roars and beats its wings, acknowledging you as victors.
Thanks, we worked really hard.
Also, we stole your friend.
A couple of them.
It will then reach into the lava and pull out from it several more Z crystals of Firium Z. And we'll give them to each of the party who does not have one yet.
Hell yeah.
And Jakob,
I have a legendary Farium Z. Watch out. What else you got?
we got this. Just a second.
Oh my god. You got me tickets to Disney World? Holy fuck!
Whoa!
Disney World!
You get Flyinium Z.
Ooh.
Knocked out. This can fuck some people up.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Okay. Well, thanks, I guess.
And what's more, Totem Alpha Charizard will then let out a mighty echoing roar that seems to resound through the entire cave system here. Toshiko, maybe want to see if you could figure out what that meant?
Yeah, and Toshi's reaching out and trying to connect.
Basically, it was a roar of commanding, saying that
We cool.
and that no Pokemon down here are to disturb you as you travel through unless you wish to challenge them.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. The other Pokemon in the cave won't bother us. We can safely explore.
Okay. That'll at least get us around the fight upstairs.
Jakob raises his hand. Can I safely take a nap? Jakob would cough up a bit of blood on the ground. I'm gonna. And Jakob starts to just kind of like crouch down and lean against the wall that's right next to him.
Layla will grab you and take you
Totem Alpha.
under your arm.
Totem Alpha Charizard will smile and nod before sinking back into the lava, giving a thumbs up.
No!
Don't worry, he's fine. He lives in there.
Okay, he lives here.
Like, you saw him literally emerge from the lava.
No, I live here.
It's fine. It feels good to me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, maybe we take a moment and sit down and just have a nice snack break.
Yeah,
Lunch break.
there's like a little section over here, wasn't there? Away from lava?
Mm-hmm.
Goemon's just looking for more people to fuck up by punching them, so yeah, we can go.
Alright.
Right.
AJ, can we see those Charizardites?
Yeah.
This is a good time for me to change out Mistral's equipped item to a Fly EMZ.
Yes, it is.
And he's going to, show them to you.
I'm pretty sure I need to do a Pokemon education, because Megastones are fairly new things for us, aren't they? Like, we know about them, but we don't know much. Like, from what we understand, if these are both Charizardites, like, we don't know why there are two Charizards, do we? Charizardites?
That's fair. Yeah, that would be like...
Make a
That
Pokemon
would be
or an
Pokemon
Occult
Ed. That would be Pokemon Ed or Occult Ed, yeah.
Layla has no idea why there's two Charizard. Like, she's just kind of looking at them as like, why the fuck are there two of them? Are we sure these are Charizardites? Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I thought phrase 22 was mine, and I'm like, how the hell did I roll that good? I have 2 dice! The 3 makes more sense.
God, Cece has the Alpha Golem. Holy crap.
mm-hmm.
Beasties. Today.
Is one for a shiny Charizard? That doesn't make sense, because it would be black, but would that be this one? But why is it blue?
We had some more trainer XP to CC.
If Toshi had glasses, this would be that anime moment pushing the glasses up the nose.
And then they just like glare as the light reflects off them.
Alas, she has no glasses.
She just summons glasses out of nowhere. Like, Toshi,
turquoise glasses made out of energy.
Toshi, where the fuck did you get those?
I made them out of my lenses.
Layla, don't ask questions like that.
Right.
We don't want to know.
So, alright, yeah, so Toshiko, you along with CC know that, it's very rare, but some Pokemon have 2 separate Mega Evolutionary forms.
Mewtwo in the house?
Charizard being one of them. They are known as a Mega Form X and Mega Form Y, or more properly, Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y. What you know more than CC, though, is that while Mega Charizard Y retains its typing of Fire Flying, it gains a powerful new ability, and is also known... Sorry, let me just check something real quick. God bless it.
Just a fair warning, if I literally die, I'm so sorry. I finally got my muscle relaxer back, and I took it.
That's fine.
Ooh.
We're almost done anyway. Alright, yeah, so...
Oh, no, you're good.
Yep. Okay, cool. That is the same. So, it retains its typing, but it gains a powerful new ability of Drought, allowing it to boost and bolster its fire-type attacks and weaken its water-type competition. Mega Charizard X loses the flying type and becomes a fire dragon type. And gains the ability Tough Claws, which allows all of its physical attacks to become even stronger.
Toshi points at the blue one. You're gonna want that one, Layla. It'll
Okay.
Mega Evolve Charizard into a Fire and Dragon type instead of Fire Flying. It also will boost Aiden's physical attack. Aiden? Was that right?
Yeah, Aiden.
Got it.
Wow.
This one, the Charizard would still be Fire Flying, and they'd get something that would weaken water types and strengthen its own fire.
Yep.
Layla's gonna get Aiden out. How you doing, big guy?
Pokes at the Mega Stones curiously. Picks one up. Tries to eat it.
No, that's not. Layla's gonna take it. It's like no. Layla's gonna kind of hold out both of them. I guess you don't know what Mega Evolution is, do you?
Tilts his head confused.
Well, these help make you stronger and more powerful.
That seems to get his attention.
Well, one of them kind of makes your fire powers more powerful, and the other one makes you more like a dragon. And I know which one that I would rather have, but I think you should be the one to pick.
He is going to look between the two and look at you. Gets sort of like a thoughtful look in his eye. Close his eyes, nod his head, reach down and hand you Mega Charizardite X.
I'll be honest, I thought you'd choose the other one.
Looks at you with just sort of like a friendly, empathic look almost.
Alright. And then Layla is gonna hand the Charizard Y to Toshi and say, for Ryute when he grows up.
Didn't somebody catch a Charizard? Who?
Jakob.
Jakob did, that's right.
Were
I suppose Jakob
You're
could
not going to
too.
keep that, were you?
Jakob is ignoring everybody right now and looking through his supplies for more bandages or poultices and realizes that he is tapped out and has none of either.
But you guys should, because remember Sam gave you all of his stuff.
Yeah. Everyone got like 4 bandages each at least.
Oh, no, it was 6.
6.
I wrote it down.
Then
I know,
never
I
mind,
didn't think of these,
Jakob is applying a bandage to himself while sadly eating a beef jerky.
They're buried so deep down.
Like my emotions!
Well, then Toshi will hang on to that while Psyche pops out to go ahead and give Jakob some heals with a wish of her own.
Ryute will then pop out of his Pokeball as it looks curiously at the Mega Charizardite.
I'm gonna skip Charmeleon. Fuck that broke bitch shit.
It looks at the Charizardite Y and looks back up at you, Toshiko, almost inquisitively.
Well, if you wanted to be bigger and more powerful, this would make you be even bigger and more powerful. But you're perfect just the way you are, and if you don't want to evolve, you don't have to.
Ryute will then sort of like look down almost contemplatively as he holds out his Everstone and sort of like looks at it.
And you don't have to decide immediately. We can hang on to it for later. Big decisions shouldn't be made lightly.
You can tell that Charmander looks a bit... seems to feel a bit conflicted.
Layla's gonna kind of motion for Aiden to go by Ryute, maybe give his own Charizard counsel. Be a big brother.
He'll sort of like nudge AJ.
What?
Like motions for you to like move over for him.
Yeah, could you scoot over a little bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. AJ's gonna actually go off over here into his own little
Yep.
world. Go to the spaced out corner.
Ryute will look up to Aiden. Aiden will look down at Ryute. Ryute sort of like holds the Everstone for a bit, and Aiden will sort of like look at it and then sort of like look curiously at Ryute.
Toshi, what are they saying?
I think they're saying more than
Toshi is focused. Toshi is just entirely focused on the conversation.
As Ryute sort of like grunts in response to Aiden while looking at his Everstone, Aiden suddenly gets a very surprised and then sympathetic look and gently places a claw on Ryute's back and wraps a wing around him, holding him close as well.
Toshi starts crying a little bit.
You have a big brother now.
Ryute will also start tearing up a little bit as he looks at his stone. Poor thing. Looks like it's got a lot on his mind.
What do you think it's saying?
I couldn't begin to tell you, but if I had to guess, that stone seems to have some kind of sentimental value to him. Or some other form of importance. But it also looks like he wants to make Toshiko happy too.
I'm just happy having you as my friend. If you wanted to fly, you'd have to get bigger. But like, you know, I can't fly. My life's still pretty cool.
Could you channel him? Asks Zinnia.
Toshi blinks. Was I not all...
I didn't know if you were already or not.
You had other Pokemon that you were channeling.
Yeah. Yeah, Toshi like might have been a little scatterbrained. So like, if she has not already, she focuses her attention to it.
Yeah, since Ryute came out of its Pokeball, I did not hear you say that you start channeling Ryute at any point, so...
Fair, because I was paying attention to injuries and other things.
Yep. Alright. You feel that as Ryute sort of looks at the stone, he feels a sense of longing, like he misses someone, and he's afraid to let it go because of that. Roll me intuition.
You got it.
Cool. So, as he looks at Charizard, that is Aiden, Ryute seems to almost think of his father, and that makes him miss him and hold on to the stone tighter. And then he gets a feeling of sort of like fear and conflict within himself. And basically what you can surmise from that is he's afraid that if he evolves, if he ever finds his family again, they won't recognize him. But he's also afraid to admit that his family might just be gone.
His family's right here.
We'll look for them together. And until then, we can be your family. They'll recognize you. Even if not immediately. We might have to... I don't know. You'll recognize them. And from there, we can rebuild any connections.
Ryute will go over and give you a big hug.
I just envelop Ryute in the most loving hug.
And Aiden will do the same to the both of you. You don't think you've ever been this comfortable and warm. Although it might be a little more comfortable if you weren't wearing this thick lab coat. But you're not about to spoil the moment.
Yeah, I'd have to extricate myself to take off the lab coat, and I don't want this hug to end.
And so, enough time will pass that the bandages will take hold and your injuries will be less painful. You ready to hop to it again?
Are you feeling better?
A little bit.
Alright, we could do one of two things. First, we can continue exploring this cave, see where it goes, see if it could possibly get us up to the summit without having to deal with the big fight upstairs. Or we could keep trying to ascend the mountain. It's been a minute. I don't know how much longer we have until nightfall.
We're inside of a cave. It's basically night already.
If we stay inside the cave, the Pokemon won't attack us unless we want them to. That's
Why would we want them to?
In case we might want to catch
If we
them?
wanted to engage them in combat and catch... Yeah.
But I also see what Yakov means as well. Pokemon on this island are really strong.
Maybe we could just, try to make friends? I prefer making friends and not fighting people.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. I'm not against that either.
Alright, so yes, we have safe passage. We also have no idea where this cave system will lead us, if it'll lead us to the summit where those lights are, so...
Well, all we need to know for now is if there's a way up through here. And if there is, we'll start with that.
You guys all good with this? Go for a little more. If it proves not to, we'll come back.
Sounds good.
Let's start. Let's go.
All right. And so, your
I'm just
journey
gonna
resumes.
limp behind all of you next to Goemon over here, so I don't have these bandages fall off and feel like a truck's hit me.
Do bandages remove injuries?
Only
After
if
6 hours.
yeah, after 6 hours.
Yeah, it's not been that long.
I don't get fucked up.
If you guys have any extra bandages, if you can spare one.
CC
Oh,
would-
yeah, 100%.
Absolutely.
Toshi is already bandaged Ace
Cease.
by this point.
CC.
Okay.
Okay.
Or if CC didn't get to him first.
CC probably would.
Yep.
Return the favor. Now we're
Yeah.
even.
We'll never be even. You'll always have the upper hand.
And don't you forget it.
Alright. So we stay put. And don't touch the lava.
Oh, before we leave, Layla is gonna give the water stone to Cece and give the fire stone to AJ.
Okay, I'll put that in my la 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 la. Yep.
Yep,
For your
CC
help, we
will.
all understood.
CC will pocket the water stone.
For your Vulpix when it's ready.
Oh, I actually have a fire stone.
Oh!
Well, now you have 2.
They're handy to have.
They
Who
are
knows
very
what
handy to
Who knows what else we'll find?
in case anybody needs some, I also have a dawn stone and a moon stone. I have a
CC
whole
now
bunch
has
of
one
crap.
water stone. All right.
So
Yeah,
we
we
all,
We should have some safe passage, but just to be on the entirely safe side.
Aiden, light the way.
Reserve.
Toshi is carrying Ryu piggyback.
All right.
Up on her shoulder / backpack.
Meta.
why did you yell?
Hi!
Meta.
Oh. Quick ball. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right. And as Charizard keeps lighting away along, you will see
Oh, there's a bunch of you.
and they will politely make way as you pass through.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I love your helmets.
Okay,
Really
okay.
beautiful.
There's 3 of them. I'm gonna spend 300 resources so I can give them just some snacks as I go through.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
Toshi whispers flavors in his ear so he can give them their preferred.
Other characters save up their money to buy equipment. I save up my money, so I'm like,
Here's some beef jerky. I love you. Bye.
I love Jakob.
Yep.
Dude, beef jerky sounds so good right now.
Right?
Further along, and don't worry, we're almost done. Yep, there we go. Further along, you will
Technically, I
come
still have 2 hours, considering I'm in my room.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for the love of... Further along, you will find the edge of a lake leading to a walled-off, stony section of the cave. It's rather smooth and difficult to get a foothold in these sections of stone, so climbing would be quite difficult, if not impossible. But maybe there's more. There's more as you down the rest of the way.
We can go either way. Left or right, guys?
We don't know how deep the water is. Let's go left first.
We do have Vlad to carry some people.
That's true.
I have Chad.
I have Samako.
I have Vaporeon. That doesn't really help, but I have Vaporeon. I just want to feel included.
All right, I hear a vote for left. What about the rest of you?
I would also vote left, but I'm biased.
Wouldn't that mean you'd vote right?
What? Oh, you're right.
No, actually, we're all voting left, kind of.
Jakob?
At what point in my life have you known me to make good, decisive decisions? What?
You've surprisingly made more than you give yourself credit for.
Right.
So that's 2 for right.
Ada, why don't you fly down over the water, see what you can find? If there's a path that leads over there, we'll go that way. If not, we'll continue the other way.
And Aiden will do a quick sweep over the... That's the opposite of what I want.
Toshi will share senses while he goes.
Aiden will swiftly fly over the water and reveal a waterfall. So that's what that rushing sound was. You can also see the silhouettes of Pokemon in the water as well.
Toshi, can you identify the silhouettes?
Pokemon education?
Yep. I'm also going to want a perception. Okay, yeah. Just a sec.
Oh, I thought you meant from Aiden.
Nope.
Toshi's looking through Aiden's eyes.
Pretty decent roll.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh, yes.
Are those wraths or polytoads?
Those are Poliwraths.
Oh yeah, you know those to be Poliwrath. Politoad is vastly different looking.
That was Alex.
I think it meant Poliwhirl.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Poliwhirl.
You know, those are Poliwraths.
Yeah, whirl or wrath.
Yeah, Whirl
That's a rat.
is slightly rounder and not as bulky in the
Slightly
arms.
happier looking.
Yeah.
No angry eyes.
Yep. He's more like Swollyrath.
Oh god. Oh god. I know Poliwrath, but I'm eyeing those Seadra.
There's a couple of Seadra and some Poliwrath.
No way! Poliwrath!
Do we want to try catching them, or do we keep going?
I wouldn't mind trying to catch one.
I would
But
love a
I'll leave it
Poliwrath!
up to you guys.
I wouldn't mind trying for a Seadra.
Pallitor?
At least to try for that. Oh god.
Polly jumps out of her Pokeball, just like starry-eyed at the mention of Poliwrath.
Here we go.
Would you like to meet our friend?
Toshiko, if you want to try channeling these strange Pokemon, roll intuition. And by strange, I mean strangers. Roll
Stranger.
intuition.
You got it.
All right. several of them will come to the surface. Including another Seadra.
Oh boy. That's a lot of them.
Toshi starts fishing out treats.
Poliwrath over here will leap out of the waterfall and sit on the rock. This Poliwrath will leap up and sit on this rock.
I am subtracting 500 resources because I'm getting treats for everybody.
Wow, I'm going through a lot of treats. Jakob, tomorrow I'm going to have you cook me some more.
I'll be sure to forage for both of you.
AJ's gonna give out his rations for them.
Fuck, I don't
Would you
think
like me to
Layla
make
has anything
individual Pokemon education rolls for flavors, or?
Yeah, please.
Beautiful.
Also, I think CC will send Arya Shark home and, for now, carry the Golem.
5 Pokemon education rolls, all of which are above 10, all of which are enough to get the Poke Psychologist.
All right.
Sorry, Pokemaniac. And therefore, its nature, and therefore its favorite flavor, which is the important bit.
Yep.
Like, all that other stuff is cool.
Alright. So. The Poliwrath are brave. And the Seadra are rash.
Brave is attack, therefore spicy. Rash is speed, therefore sweet.
Correct.
Beautiful.
Layla, the only thing Layla has to possibly even get them is on a good rod, and I don't think that's good.
I mean, Layla, I have rations and CC.
You have
Rash's special attack.
Oh, Rash's
No.
special attack?
Yep.
Oh.
Then that's not sweet, that's dry. Dry.
Sorry to interrupt. Continue your conversation.
No, you're fine. Yeah, like I said, I have rations and I have CC. That's what I got.
that's already a leg up on what Layla's got.
You can have a CC.
Technically, we all have a CC, but you have rations.
Here, take my food.
Charizard just sort of like looks at one of the Seadras as she sees you eyeing it. Sort of like starts slowly reaching down to try and grab it.
No, Aiden, no. Like, Layla's just like, no.
Pat Seadra on the head.
Go ahead, eat it. See what happens.
She just sort of like blasts it harmlessly with some water.
Well, at least it's nice. Ish.
We're rebuilders. We're exploring the world. Doesn't look like you get much.
Oh, I can't be seen. Is it possible, like, since I'm right here, we can light up that area?
You're in the corner.
In the fucking corner. Put AJ in a corner!
There we go.
Can you guys make it up the waterfall, or are you guys just kind of stuck in this cave?
Wrath.
And Poliwrath's gonna start like psyching itself up, and it's gonna try and swim up the waterfall.
Resisting the urge not to show off. Resisting the urge.
Toshi is clapping in encouragement.
Be a dick, Layla. You'll hurt its feelings.
I think you cut out and I missed the don't part, and it sounded like you were encouraging me to actually be a dick.
No, I said, Don't be a dick, Layla. You'll hurt his feelings. By the way, I don't know if you want me to roll a charm roll or whatnot, but I'm gonna set this down. This is the
What?
mofo that I want to try
Okay.
to get.
I mean, yeah, just tell me how you're gonna try and win him over. And so you will see the Polyrath start swimming, and he makes it almost to the top, but just before he reaches it, he plummets back down into the water below.
Oh.
How I would like to do, I'm just trying to bait it over with food.
Oh, okay. Yeah, charm then.
Okay. Like, look, I ain't got the skill to CC do. I just got food. And an attitude.
And dude.
Polyrath is gonna come over and just sort of like snatch the food out of your hand.
Oh, if he's gonna try to do that, I'm gonna snatch it back and be like, hey, be nice.
All
and then
right.
I hand it to him.
Combat rolls.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh no.
Nope, that's not your food anymore, Ace.
Don't do that yet.
Punches you straight into Chad.
Not quite. You try and take his
Probably.
food back, he grabs your hand and pulls you into the water.
Yep, that's fair.
He's gonna try and just reach for all the food you've got.
Hey! Keep this up and I'm gonna throw you in a fucking ball.
Oh god, Chad. That's Mom's friend.
Dad, I'm okay. Don't do anything yet. I'm assuming, like, how deep is this water? Now that I'm in it.
I'd say it's about, let's go 20 feet deep.
Okay, so I'm treading it. Treading. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to try then.
15 feet, either way.
Either way, I'm going to then try again, but without the food. And oh, I just hit a fish with a fishing rod. I'm going to try again without the food, and just say, "Listen, I know where you can get more. If you don't mind being friends."
Charm or guile?
It's not guile. I know a cook.
But manipulating the situation is a guilish sort of thing.
Guile isn't necessarily lying, it's just being cunningly sly.
Fine, I'll do guile.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Polyrath looks sort of like surprised at you, and it looks kind of curious.
Yes, be my friend. I'm not shit.
You know, I could probably help you get up that waterfall.
Polyrath?
Yeah, I got a technique I can teach you if you want.
Polly?
Hey, Layla, you still have waterfall?
Yeah, Vlad knows it. I'm sure Vlad could show him how it's done.
What do you say?
Polyrath?
Polyrath will flex his arms with determination.
Polyrath!
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I guess we're taking the waterfall up.
Your dad would be so proud of you.
I know, right? This is gonna be so awesome!
Layla's gonna kind of crouch down by this Cedra who has somehow decided to come up to her. That was a weird sound, babe.
It's got a long, snooty nose, no vocal cords, and lives in water. It's gonna be like gurgly and airy.
Oh boy. So do you know what's up that waterfall?
While she's doing that, I'm gonna call Jakob over to the edge of the ledge. To where I'm at.
Cedra is going to go beneath the water. Then it will surface once more with a splash and spray up water in a fountain. As it looks back at you and then back up at the waterfall. Intuition.
Fuck. I'ma try. Oh god.
How the fuck does Toshiko talk to these things?
I don't. Oh man. I don't know if that's a yes or a no. Look, we need someone to guide us up the mountain, and it looks like the waterfall goes up. So we could use a guide. Would you be able to do that?
Layla, make a survival roll.
That I can do.
It's at this point you actually notice something. The water almost looks like it's kind of steaming a bit. And you reach your hand in, the water feels really warm, actually. Like, borderline uncomfortably burning warm.
So I'm just taking a bath, basically?
Like
With your clothes on, yes.
And the water is a little too hot.
So like it's scalding him.
Steamy bath. Not injuring, but uncomfortable.
Yeah, like, if you're staying in for too long, that probably is going to leave a burn or scald of some kind, but it's not going to be instant contact and just, you're fucked up.
He's starting to turn red.
Yeah, so is my survival telling me that it's dangerous to go up this way if this isn't the way we want to go, or...
Well, your survival's telling you that, even for, like, where you are, like, beside this lava, there's enough distance that the water shouldn't be this hot. Unless this water is, like, above another lava pool. But if it is, then how are these Pokemon surviving in it? How could there be an ecosystem? You get the feeling that something about this water temperature isn't entirely natural.
Is there another heat source in this water? Why is it so warm?
And Cedra looks up.
Something up there, so it's not Heatran. Otherwise it'd be from below.
Wait a minute. Back with Team Satellite, didn't they mention something about the spa shutting down because the water suddenly got too hot or something?
I thought that was just from Heatran.
If it was from Heatran, it would be coming from below, but if this Cedra is any indication, it's coming from above. Do you know what's going on up there?
Cedra sort of like lowers its head and like shakes it, looking almost ashamed.
So it's not coming from below, it's coming from above?
That's what it seems like.
Well, we could go up and fix the problem and if you decide to stay here, then your water would be a little bit more comfortable, wouldn't it?
Or do you want to come and figure it out? Maybe solve the problem.
And
We
as you,
can let you come back.
Layla, as you say that, you'll see Cedra suddenly start to like jump and bounce in the water a bit. Ah. And then it elongates and stretches itself down. Don't do that. That's not healthy.
Okay. Do you want to come with us and maybe lead the way?
Boing.
Okay, seeing that, Layla is going to hold out a Pokeball.
And it will tap its head against it.
What do you say, Muscles? You want to come?
Rough.
I will also.
Make me an athletics roll.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay. Thought we were just chilling in a bath together.
Two bros
Lifting in
out
the
of the hot tub, 5 feet apart, because they're not gay.
With an 18.
Cedra has been registered to your Pokedex.
18, alright. Let's do this real quick.
While that's happening, Layla's also going to put an Ultra Ball in the lock case.
Alright.
Mike
So,
has grabbed me.
he grabs onto you and you, like, struggle to sort of, like, endure it as he's, like, testing you. And you only just barely give in as you just, like, let out a grunt of pain. But he will look up at you, and then he will sort of, like, hold his hand to his, the top of his swirl, and then he'll nod saying, which is sort of like a, I can work with it expression.
Good. Thanks for not drowning me. I'm gonna hold the Pokeball out. Like, touch it. I'm not touching you anymore, psycho.
He pokes
I
at
already
it.
know it. I already know exactly what I'm gonna name this.
I'm very curious.
Poliwrath has been registered to your Pokedex.
Thanks, Aries.
And you? Cece holds out a netball,
Poliwrath.
and Poliwrath will just like palm strike it, and
Poliwrath has been registered to your Pokedex. Because you haven't caught enough Pokemon tonight.
Hey, isn't that what we're supposed to do? That's our mission, isn't it?
Wait, I only caught 2 Pokemon. Why you guys having sass?
that last part wasn't actually canon, but it was just me like
Do you
saying,
two want to come with us as well? Toshi waggles a treat in a Pokeball.
they'll accept.
Jakob, you want to get in on this action?
If only for the EXP.
I don't know. Really, anyone here for me?
That's fair. They're not exactly normal types. I'll certainly take a Seadra.
So yeah, Toshi will take one Seadra if Cece takes the other.
Yep.
Yeah, that seems a lot smarter to me.
Seadra has been added to your Pokedex.
Well,
And they're water types, so CC gets extra trainer EXP.
oh god, that's right. She's gonna hit She's gonna hit her next fucking level at this point.
She's
Not quite,
at,
she's 3 away.
yep, 3 away.
God dang it, wrong sheet again. All right, so yeah. And with that, CC will turn to Layla and the rest of the crew saying, well, guys, it looks to me like there's nowhere to go but up. Looking up at the waterfall.
Jakob, you still got Blitzy?
Yes. Are they good with waterfalls?
Blitzy can fly, right?
Well, yeah.
So, you guys head on Blitzy. Aiden, we'll head up together. This water is hotter than it should be. Speaking of which, AJ, you should probably hop out soon.
Yeah, that was my next thing.
So,
Like the dog from Spirited Away mixed with the dragon.
CC is going to use waterfall and
No,
teach
Howl's
it
Moving
to.
Castle.
Okay.
I
Talking
said,
about
it looks like
Blitzy
the
reminds
dog
him.
from Spirited Away, but I meant Howl's Moving Castle,
Oh, okay, yes.
but mixed with a dragon. I'm medicated now, guys.
You're fine.
It's
Let my
okay.
brain rest.
All is well. All right. So, oh, oops. Looks like I forgot to teach. Looks like I forgot to teach Chad waterfall. Yaka, mind if I hitch a ride?
There's plenty of room. And Jakob will just like tap the side of the Trampa, just like he's going, hey, there's more seats in the car.
Besides, I don't think any of us should be in that water if we're not a water type Pokemon. I know you're a water ace, but it's still human.
I'm also not a water type Pokemon.
Well, I was gonna ride on a water Pokemon's back, but I still see your point. All right.
Toshi, AJ, you ready?
Yeah, does anybody I can ride?
Yeah, could we ride on Vlad?
Isn't Blitzy mountable 4?
Due to their huge size, that's to the GM.
Because I know Vlad is also huge and is mountable 4.
Well, it should say in their write-up how many mountable they are.
A usual Trampa is large, not huge. That's why I deferred to you.
I know.
A large is usually mountable 2, a medium is mountable 1, and then a huge is usually mountable 4, but I didn't want to assume.
No, not you, Blitzy, Jakob's Blitzy. Which I realize is the same thing in a way, but Blitzy the Drampa, not Blitzy the Dragon.
How mountable is Blitzy? For episode 69.
We're not gonna do this.
For plot convenience sake, I'm going to say that this particular Drampa is mountable 4.
There we go. All right, let's just move on before it jokes. All right, cool.
There we go.
We're just gonna go to the next scene. All right, everybody gets on the dragon.
Good night, everybody.
Not yet. We still have to do the outro.
What do you mean that? Oh.
And so, our heroes continue on their journey up Mount Cerulean as they ascend to new heights, both in their journey and in their training skills, having acquired a Firium Z, a Flyinium Z, and 2 Megastones. What more treasures will they find, and what more dangers will they seek? And what could be causing this spike in the water's heat? The answers as the journey continues.
We we just showed up a totem dragon, a totem Charizard, and an alpha Charizard in one fucking go.
Z moves, man.
Z moves.
They didn't want to put him in the game for a reason. They're broken as fuck.
But like, if it started with that alpha golem, that would have been not a waste of a Z move, but it wouldn't have been as powerful if we wanted it to be.
Mm-hmm. It still would have hurt like hell.
Mm-hmm.
I realize as I'm going, because, oh my god, guys, if you guys just jump into AJ's inventory, it's an organized mess. Like, as we were doing this game, I'm like sitting here trying to organize it. I only took a break to do fishing in Animal Crossing because I was getting annoyed. I have, for Z crystals, fire, grass, water, normal, fairy, and psychic.
Yep.
You're missing the dragon and the ghost.
Mm-hmm. And dark.
Yep.
You have dark?
No. Well, Sam did. I don't. But we have it.
When did we get Ghost?
Ghost was the gift from...
Alistair.
Yes.
Got it.
It was more loot than a gift, but yeah.
It was a gift. He liked us until we killed him.
But, yeah, Titus gave them to you as gifts.
I have a lot of crap in here.
But yeah, so, what did we think of tonight?
Woo!
Hot diggity.
Glorious.
I took a bath.
I was so happy to do the Pokemon scouting again.
Right?
I love that. That's so
Those
much
scenes
fun.
are so much fun.
There'll definitely be more opportunities for that going forward as well. And,
Good.
I love it.
and I hope you guys are liking the, sort of, side mystery along with the, mission for the, post-island arc.
I really do enjoy it.
I'm
Oh,
glad.
I want to know where the heat is coming from, below or above?
It's coming from above, which
What?
if it was coming from below, then we could say, oh, yeah, it's coming from Heatran. I mean, we did just encounter him, but if it's coming from above, that doesn't make sense, and that's something that we're...
rises.
Yeah, that is also disturbing.
There's something hot in the water from above, and the water is coming down.
Like, the water's normally supposed to be, like, of higher temperature. It's a volcanic hot spring, but, like, this is hotter than hot.
Like, it's scalding.
Yeah, down here it's borderline scalding.
That's why Layla didn't want anyone to get in the water.
Mm-hmm.
I was not crying.
No, you weren't in there long enough for it to, like, actually do any lasting damage to your skin. It was uncomfortable, but it was, like, when the bathwater's, like, a little too hot, but, like, you're not gonna, like, get a friggin' burn from that. I had an example, and then I lost. Anyway, the point is, water's hotter than it should be, and we're gonna try and find out why. And apparently, some Pokemon may or may not know what's up.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna help them out.
I
I
also
fucking love being a channeler.
Yeah, it's been very interesting for plot stuff. Also, oh my god, I just realized we left Zinnia behind.
Shh, it's okay.
She's her own ghost. She can follow us at her leisure.
She's
Yep.
her own ghost.
Yeah, that's it.
Also,
Can somebody just say that about me when I'm dead? I'm my own ghost. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I also like the, I'm also glad that the exploring the, dark, bit actually worked out and was, interesting and fun to do.
Oh yeah, that was a lot. Oh my god, just the fucking graveler at every chance we got was just no.
Yeah. And also just Bee Barrel just being a friggin' beast.
Hot damn.
Fuck.
Just a crit and then a quad effective insta one shot.
Jesus.
Absolutely hilarious.
Looking forward to more to come. I'm loving this game. I love you guys, and I love everyone watching. I hope you guys are having as good a time as we are.
I'm having a blast.
And on that note, thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow me for more streams in the future. If you're on YouTube, make sure that you like this video and leave a comment. I'd be eager to hear your thoughts and ideas and speculations about the game so far. And of course, make sure that you subscribe to the channel for more content. So until next week, good night everybody, and happy Pokemon.
Night.
Bye bye.
Good night, Bibarel enjoyers.